give you a little bit to get set up here. Hi everyone, it's Wert. We're going to do a quick sound check before we begin. We will be starting at roughly 12:25 p.m. EST. Check, mic check. This is an audio balance test. Do I come in loud and clear? Sounds good. We will be back in roughly 15 minutes. Chat, I hate this, what am I trying to say? Chat, I hate to do this to you, but I really had to use the bathroom. So we're gonna have to actually, I need a couple more minutes to get ready. So we're gonna put a couple more minutes on the timer here. We'll be starting soon. Chat, Windows is giving me some grief about Bluetooth today. We'll, just gonna be another minute here. 1 second. Hi everyone, it's Wert. Tunic! This has been on my list for quite a while, and it fits the category of thought-provoking... That's not the right word. The Metroidbrania, I think, is the term that has started to emerge in the public lexicon about this. Just gonna quickly look at the options here. Sure. Graphics I already went through before starting the stream. Don't need to worry about controls just yet, we'll see. Don't need to worry about any of that, probably. That's also... Is there a higher than normal? We'll be fine on the defaults, I think. Okay. Ox in the chat. Heck yeah. Glad you're here to see this. For those who are new, welcome to the stream. For those who are already coming here from the channel for one reason or another, welcome back. We're going to quickly take a look at the title screen here, because a wise man once said that a video game starts at the title screen. We got the we got the Moonlight Greatsword spinning around in a cosmic abyss, which is very pensive and evocative. We got this somber, dreamlike music playing along with it. And our logo, our title is all caps, Tunic! And we got, like, what appears to be, like, I want to call it, like, fracturing coming off of the bands that are bracing the logo. I have no theories as to, like, what any of this connects to or means, or if it does, if it's just thematic or feeling. But that's my analysis. And that's what we're gonna get going forward, is me probably hyper-analyzing everything that doesn't matter and missing everything that does matter. Here we go. New game. Yeah, you gotta catch up on Liza P. Wow, look at the visuals. I'm a cute little fox. Okay, 2 meters. That's stamina and health. Interesting. I might have to change how my paddles are mapped. We have a dodge roll. It's Dark Souls. If that's the case, this is an excellent follow-up to Lies of P. Speaking of which, we're not done with Lies of P, or at least I'm not. I don't know if it'll wind up on stream, but I have some achievement hunting to do, and I still have to technically finish the playthrough that I started for. Got a big yellow rectangle that I'm going to investigate in a second. Still have to finish the rest of the playthrough that I started through the DLC. We might do that on stream. But since we finished the DLC, I wanted to start something new. And this is what's on the list. Okay, interesting. So I actually am gonna be taking notes. I wanted to have a physical notebook, but I couldn't get something adequate. Honestly, I'm dysgraphic AF, so it's probably gonna be better to maintain like a digital one anyway. So I'm gonna create a new document here. Which I suddenly no longer know how to do. They changed this. Cool, here we are. Tunic. Day 1. Found yellow square at beginning. That's probably not necessary. Maybe we'll figure that out nigh immediately, but I want to just at least get into the habit of noting things down. You know? I have a feeling that I'm going to miss stuff if I don't. Because all I know about this game is that there's secrets. And that they gradually unfold. So, I've been around the block once or twice. So, I have an enormous temptation to jump down to that shiny thing, despite the fact that I don't see any way back up immediately. And, here's the deal. Oh, the music is really good. Here's the deal. I have an insatiable curiosity, so we're gonna roll down here. Oh, we can't roll down here. The game's How nice. See, I would have just let the player roll right off and die. So, okay. You can't do that to yourself. Game is going to stop you from committing Minecraft over here. So that's cool. That's just a tease for later. Like, keep that in mind, you know? We can go in here. We can go up. And briefly peek what's up, Doc. There's a target lock with the left trigger. I'm gonna go into here first. There's a mailbox. This is my house. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna need a physical notebook now that I'm seeing what the deal is here. I get it. Gotcha. We got glyphs. Chat, I like glyphs. We got a stick. Oh, we got more glyphs too. Check that out. Okay. New note. Glyphs? That's the whole note. Oh, look, the whole menu, all of it. Oh, I love that. So what, do we just like pick? We sure do. We sure do. How do I leave though? Oh, it's left bumper. Okay. I'm just getting a feel for the swing. I'm trying to hold B. Okay, hold up. Okay, you can hold A to sprint, but you got to start with a roll. I don't need your target lock. Ah, maybe I do need your target lock. I like the little poof that they turn into. Let me jump. Can't jump. Locked door. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is in human English. This says Hero's Grave. So it's not all glyphs. I'm all glyphs. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'm going to have to go into the Xbox controller settings and reverse a couple things. So I'm making stupid mistakes with my paddles here. The fact that there's like a dodge roll sprint button has me using the paddles on my controller here the way that I would if it were like an actual Dark Souls. Something strange has happened. Not now. Oh no, I'm trying to press right bumper to attack. Chat. I take back what I was saying before. This is a terrible follow-up from Lies of P. My brain is all squish squanch turn waste. All right, now this sign is not human English. This one's all glyphed up, except for the word town. Okay, wait, hold up. Does that mean town? All right. I got a whiteboard. Here we go. I do need to erase. I do need to take a... Here's the thing about whiteboards, chat, is you gotta take a picture every time you want to erase the thing, because you... Well, at least the way that I use them, I never finish thinking about the thing that was on the whiteboard. It's just that it goes into another bucket in my brain. Oh god, chat, I'm turning into a boomer. I can't remember how to take a picture with my phone. I was stuck on the video mode. That's not good. Honestly, I think that the mobile device is an accursed contraption to begin with. So maybe I've always been a boomer. Alright. I don't know what's going to go on in the parentheses there, so we're skipping that, but I am going to take a note here to see if any of this holds true. I'm doing my best artist's interpretation of these glyphs here. Which is not going well, I assure you. I'm actually not even, like, the closer I'm looking at this, there's something interesting going on with the system. It's like a 10 segment or something, and like different segments get filled in. Big question mark. All right. I wrote that in a very mysterious purple color. Where's my Xbox? Chat, the stream, it's over. I have caused the controller to disappear into the void. Oh, here it is. False alarm, chat. The void has not claimed another object just yet. Okay. I am intrigued. I'm hearing a twinkle, twinkle. There's a telescope over there that I'm looking at. Oh, look, it's wind chimes. Mystery solved. I'm just seeing if hitting the rocks or the grass does anything. What's this? It's a cranny. I was just talking to BC about this. Why do we say nooks and crannies? But like, sometimes you would just say nook, but I don't think I've ever heard someone call something just a cranny. Like it doesn't sound right. That sounds like something you're not supposed to say. But you can say nooks and crannies. But I feel like as soon as I say just cranny, it becomes it's not acceptable anymore. Big glowy thing. Huh? What? What did that do? Oh, it reset everyone? It's like a bonfire. Oh, I'm healed. Yeah, gotcha. Bonfire lit. Bonfire lit. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can, like, move these later. What have we here? Baby? I'm sorry. That's probably not how to pronounce any of these words. I'm doing my best, though. Look at the cool shape of this key. Oh, you can rotate it. It's... oh, neat. It very clearly fits some strange geometric shape. Oh, that's cool. That's got me thinking. Like, not just in terms of puzzles inside of this exploration video game, but like in terms of just that concept being used in general. Inspiring is what I'm saying. Okay, this is just like in Elden Ring when you get the telescope and it zooms you out. So there's another yellow square. It's got a glowy thing on it. This is a spot that we can get to via that ladder next to the windmill there, I think. No, we can't. And there's another telescope next to the windmill there. Oh my gosh. I love the what's the word? Vignette kind of effect to give it almost like a miniature kind of look to it. Like I'm looking at a bunch of scale models. And sorry, I was just kind of getting lost in the music and admiring the animations of the little fellas down there. I do want to take a note. Okay. It's a good thing I can type pretty fast. Ooh, a big. Huh? Honestly, I wasn't expecting the game to just let me interact with that. What the heck? Where am I? This is like the weird dreamlike space that we saw the Moonlight Greatsword floating in I've lost chat. Here we are. .com. Warren, no, not Warren. Bot infestation. This is the void that we saw on the title screen. In the architecture floating in space here is kind of reminding me of the mobile puzzle game, the isometric, like non-Euclidean puzzle game. What's the game called? Like Monument Valley, I want to say. Oh, maybe that's a different game. My brain's mislabeling stuff all over the place. So that's a blue version of the door, what we opened. Oh? We did this. We did this one. We're gonna go do the other one. And now that I realize that's a thing to be doing, I feel like I should double back. Oh. No, I guess not. Those were just to open the big door. Okay. We got some Anubises. Yeah. We've already established that the game isn't going to just let you Minecraft yourself. So. What in the otherworldly Lovecraft heck is going on? What in the geometric effing A? What the shit fuck is going on? Pardon my French. Bigger fox friend. Imprisonment within the dodecahedron. The Tesseract. 3 big glowies. The RGB glowies. The gamer glowies. We have to unite the gamer girls to defeat the Tesseract. Crazy. Okay, so that was, we didn't even, like, go anywhere. We just kind of entered a vision. Interesting. So, alright, I get it. No, like, I think I get it. We gotta get the 3 glowies. And then we can go through the door to go to the Tesseract. But if we touch it before them, we're gonna go to the Vision world. We might try again, foolishly at another point, as is my nature. But for now, we're going to abstain my enormous, unreasonable urge to just go touch the door again. Just for the time being. We'll circle back. I don't know why I'm backtracking. I guess I want, whatever those quadrilaterals are. Stuff up there. Can I get up there? If you know what I'm saying. No, not yet. I do see. I'm seeing some stuff up here. There's like a yellow lever, which I'm wondering if that's actually related to the door, or I don't know. We're gonna go a different way. Treasure. I so desperately want to roll off of the edges. Oh, does the key go to this? I wonder. It kind of looks like it could. Okay, yeah. we sure are gonna pick up this glowy. Yeah, not. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. Oh man, look at this. Whoa, you can flip turmoils. Oh my goodness, this is so charming. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of nostalgic. This is very reminiscent of a page that you would always see when when mom is driving you home from the video game store and you're so excited to play the new video game that you crack that sucker open while you're still there in the passenger seat, in the back seat or whatever, and there's a smell that comes out of the plastic, and you open up the game book and that has its own smell too, there's this page, there's always a page that looks almost exactly like this, where you got a bunch of arrows pointing to stuff on the screen. It's explaining the HUD. It's giving you maybe a little bit of lore and flavor. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Yeah, like flavor text coming from little illustrations of the characters from the game that you otherwise wouldn't get. And here it is as just an element inside of the game. And look at this lovely page turn animation that you get. That just makes me happy. I'm going to take some screenshatory documents. That was not me saying anything dirty there, chat. It's just screenshatory. Not screenshittery. Screenshottery. Ladder? Did I see this chest before? I don't think so. Oh, a ladder up too. This one's obscured by shadows. We're going this way first. I see. Weird. Is there like a look at how the last 3 rows have the same character on the right. Interesting. My brain keeps telling me that like we're gonna be able to push one of these or something. Too much Zelda. The Zeld would have me be pushing blocks. East Forest. So that's a whole place, potentially. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's just treasure here. Gotcha. Just trying to see if this, like, went somewhere. What do we got? Oh, money. Or, I'm just assuming that's money. I don't know what that is. Bits? I want them. Isn't it crazy how that works? You make a thing glowy and bouncy and come out of the treasure chest and make it have a little bit of noises that would happen when you pick it up. And all of a sudden, the goblin brain kicks in and you're like, I gotta get those. Or at least I am, maybe my brain. If that's not normal, maybe I just have like an inferior goblin
Or maybe superior goblin brain. Maybe the goblins are the right ones. Just stinking around, lusting for treasure. Skulking around in caves and eating fish. Like Gollum. Maybe that's what we were supposed to be doing all along. Maybe that's why society feels so miserable. Not enough raw and wriggling, you know? What the heck was I just looking at? There's like a big glowy obelisk. Every time I hear obelisk, I think of Obelisk the Tormentor from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why I didn't go investigate that door just now, chat. There's something wrong with my brain. And you know what? I was talking about being a goblin, literally, while walking back and forth past this door. It's not even a door. It's a... Well, maybe it is, but it's not controlled by interacting with it. Okay. No, we're, the right direction appears to be the forest. Mystery obelisk, though. Where am I? Hold on, I didn't see this place before. Is that where... Wait, this is where I came out of? I don't remember. No, see, chat, you were probably like, why is Wert taking notes for, like, yeah, this is where we came from. Why is Wert taking notes for, like, the dumbest things? Isn't Wert, like, a capital G gamer with, like, a capital B brain? The answer is no. I am a lowercase g gamer with a backwards B brain. I got a drain. It just, it sinks the data into a hole from which it can never be returned. If I don't write it down, it's not coming back. What is this? Did it say East Forest? East Forest. Like, as in there could be potentially a north, south, or west forest as well. Or perhaps north, south, or west something else's. East... Whoa! Hey, let me... Hold on. No, that... Do you see that? Can we get that to come up again? Show me the money. Yes! Alright. Yeah. I'm not 100% certain, but looking at the snapshot that I just took, I'm thinking that the area title card actually just revealed part of the lexicon to me. Analysis will come later. We got a glowy thing. I don't know. We're gonna grab it. Page 2. Cool. We're gradually assembling the game booklet for the game that we're playing through pages inside of the video game, but we don't know how to read it yet because we have to uncover the meaning of the glyphs inside of the video game through hints that are also inside of the video game. I'm into it. All right, so is there anything here that we have yet to reveal to ourselves? Right bumper to heal, interesting. Right trigger to block. Huh. Those were not explicitly revealed to us yet, and I don't know if we even have the equipment necessary to do so. Yeah, holding right trigger does nothing. Pressing right bumper does nothing. Okay. Oh, it does put our stick away. So, you know, there's that. This is in the Zelda lineage of games, so we are going to be smashing pots and getting rewarded for doing so. Assuming that these little tidbits that I have 80 of are things that I want. You never know in video games these days. Ooh, I like the sound of whatever thing I'm hearing. It was going, what? I like when things, like when things make good noises. As anyone that saw my my Rainworld playthrough would know. I still wish I could make the sound that those lizards make. Oh, he thought I had something intelligent to say about this tuning fork that's sticking up out of the place here. I could have swore I saw a glowy over the big Anubis statue here. Oh, great stone fox deity, give me answers. All right. Okay. Go this way now. Man, I hate watching Wert play Tunic. This just the slowest, most tedious Tunic player ever. Sorry. There is a Zelda mechanic where you roll into the walls and stuff. Uh-oh. Point of no return type drop. Unless we like... Yeah, I don't think so. Rest at the bonfire. Or the shrine, or whatever they call it in this one. It's a bonfire. Interesting. There's a treasure that has already been looted. And I really hope that it wasn't me that looted that without thinking just now. I'm 90% positive that it was like that when we got here. Ho, 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 ho. Ah. That was too slow. The game's gonna wind up just, like, translating all the text for us later, but we could potentially do it sooner ourselves. How interesting is that? Okay. Like, we could potentially expose secrets early if we go through the effort of translating the lexicon. We don't have an option. It's just question. Okay. Weird. I think we might have seen this well from another angle before, unless this is a different one. Whoa! Okay. Just getting a hang of things here. I'm assuming that these are like souls, these little bits that we get. Considering that the fellas drop them. Got a signpost here. Hey! Don't shoot me. Hero's Grave. That's, this is, like, I guess the main objective of where we're going, because that's what the sign at the entrance said. We're going to naturally go the opposite of where the sign's telling us to go. Okay, so this is interesting. Yeah, so now I'm starting to think we got like a whole different language going on potentially, because like look at the what am I seeing here? I was seeing me. Yeah, look at the shape of the text versus the text. I don't know if they line up. We got like a kind of like a, yeah, I don't know if it adds up. Very perplexing. So I wonder if those are actually subtitles and not necessarily translations, or if like entire words are being represented in glyphs, or maybe syllables. You might be wondering why I'm doing this. I played Fez, and I had a little notebook when I played Fez. Oh, where am I? Oh, beep treasure. Beep treasure. And the way that Fez unfolds is nuts. We got the Estus Flask! Ooh, I really like the way you can rotate the things and look at the whole bottle and see the little light reflecting off of it. It's juicy. Like, that looks like a gummy candy I want to eat. I mean, now seems about the time. Yeah. We got one. That's funny. Oh, we can take a peek. Okay. Wow. Oh, the thing that I'm saying wow to is the music. It's like right in my ear. By the way, I got the good headphones on. What a song to be exploring to. It's making me feel stuff. Was there a way to go right up here? I didn't look close enough. Yeah, no, there's not. There's a gap. Okay. This looks like a direction. It's not, but it kind of looks like it's one. Okay. We're gonna head towards the hero's grave. Another bonfire. I assume this will recharge my Estus flask. Indeed. It's Dark Souls. I'm even holding it. Yeah. Alright, but it's filled with red goo. What? Where's the red goo come out of the statue here? Why's the statue got red goo coming out of it? Is it ketchup? We got like a beet or something. Yellow square with this thing on it. Another page. Focus and evade, focus and block. It's just telling us the stuff we've kind of already figured out organically. Back page. Check for dust. Oh. It shows you the this we wouldn't have known. Stamina points. Blah, 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 blah. Stamina points. Blah, 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 blah. 0 SP. Understanding stamina points. I loud and clear. You can always attack even without stamina. So yeah, you have iframes at the beginning of your roll. Not right at the beginning. Like a frame or two, like a frame into it, you just start to have iframes, I guess. No, it's showing the bar for even the first one there. So I guess it's just telling you when the dust goes away, your iframes are over, and you have a few recovery frames to look out for. That's nice. That's a good way to visualize that. That kind of reminds me how the what's it called? I can't remember the racing term. Where you, like, go behind the guy to get boost off of the wind thing. Well, in Kirby Air Riders, they do, like, they show stars for that, and you put yourself inside of the stars to get the effect. Which, I like when the game comes up with a nice, like, visual or particle effect or whatever to communicate things like that in a immersive fashion. It's nice. Stuff like this is nice too, where you can just, like, get a big peek out at the place. And it even lets you lock on to this fella here to reveal that there's a something that we can't get to at the moment. Unless there is. Like, down here? No way. No way. Whoever straw man from before who was calling me too slow and pensive. Who's laughing now? I'm still not even at the thing that I saw. I'm just in a different spot, and there's a spider. I don't want to fight the spider. Is the spider nice, maybe? Hello, Mr. The spider's not nice. There's a lot of spiders, actually. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ugh! Oh, man. Whoa. What the? There's something weird happened in my brain, or something, while doing the target lock in that spot there. Okay, that's horrible. That's horrible. We're going to learn a lesson and see if we can, like, sneak through there without aggroing the spiders, maybe? Except in order to do that, I need to rest, and I don't... Nearest grave is that way. Here it is. Okay. We're gonna just do a quick little reset. And we're gonna head back in here. Like, what do we got to lose? I don't... Do you drop your souls in this one? Gotta play as slow as possible. Yeah, I'm doing it. Look, you can see the other spiders hiding. I don't know. It's a trapskis. Oh. I think we come back here when we have a shield. Because they seem to have an interesting behavior when you face them dead on. Okay, spiders and ghosts. That's the type of thing that we take a note about. We got a couple other things to look at because we came from over here, right? Let's not aggro that guy. So we got to take a look at what's up this ladder. The thing that's up this ladder is these guys. Oh man. Oh, they can break the stuff. They can break the stuff for me. Oh wait, no, not up here. Excuse me. Sir. We unfortunately have to bring him back to break the stuff. We were victorious in that combat, though. Over here. Ah. All right, now over here. See ya. Are there backstabs? No. Strongman. Some stuff down there. I very much have gotten myself into a situation here, haven't I? I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. And yet, I'm going this way. Oof. Thankfully, we didn't need that guy to get to this ladder. Oh. Here we go. These do open doors, but probably not the one that I was thinking. Man, this music is so cool. I'm like feeling the vibes, you know? Like I feel like I'm in this temple exploring. I feel like I'm there. I just did that willy-nilly without thinking. It made a ladder for me. Okay. That's a good thing you can't roll off of the ledges. Oh, we got a piece of a healing container. We got a part of one. That's like a mini boss. Guardhouse 1. Guardhouse 1. We're in dire straits. I don't think we're supposed to be in Guardhouse 1 just yet. How do I get out of here? I think I just did something silly when I went this way. Yeah, I did something silly. Okay. Let's try to go to the grave and maybe get a shield or something out of the deal. It's a good thing these guys don't know how to use ladders. Let's see. Path to Hero's Grave. This is not the hero's grave I was promised. Yeah, if this isn't the place itself, we're gonna have to revert a little bit of progress, unfortunately, but it's okay. We've learned lessons along the way. gonna see if those rocks respawn real quick, just out of curiosity. They do not, actually. That's good to know. Environmental damage is permanent. Actually, hold on. I'm getting a little flip turnways. What's in here? Guardhouse 2. Okay. This is all connected. I think that's all connected. Anyway. We're gonna take this route. I tried to dodge out of that. I did a bad job. We'll learn. Or at least get a shield. Gain some stamina. You know what I think more Souls games need to take is the Lies of P mechanic, where when your flask is empty, you can gradually refill it via some means. That's a good evolution on the idea. No problem. Oh, except we needed that guy. No, we didn't. I was worried. I was worried we needed that one. Oh, we do if we want to break that, though. Get the door open anyway. We're getting that chest. Maybe not immediately, but we're getting it. Because first things first, we want to... No! Yes. Yes. It's an actual sword! We don't have to fight with a stick anymore. That ain't it. We don't need the guy to break the stuff. We can do it. And our lethality has increased. And I suddenly realized that these are little bushes and not rocks. That's why they were wiggly. And we can cut the grass! Where's my rupees? Yo, I should be getting rupees for doing this community service and cutting the grass. I get the rupees. Why am I calling them rupees? For smashing the pots. Look, we can go down here through this way back through. It's a Dark Souls shortcut. As if designed by Miyazaki himself. I'm enthralled. I was honestly foolish to think that I needed the fella to cut that way through for me later. That was a sequence break that I performed. That's how observant I am. I'm doing stuff out of order. That's right. That's right. We're gonna... That's the type of playthrough that this is gonna be. I'm gonna miss really obvious things. But then other stuff, I'm just like, I did the other thing first, because I managed some sequence break. Oh no, I'm sorry. My brain is doing a thing where now I need to cut all of these. Stop! Stop it, brain. Free me! No! Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We did it. So maybe it's not all connected, and Guardhouse 1 and Guardhouse 2... Was the other one Guardhouse 1? I'm not even sure now. They might...
it's through heat. Whoa!
They might be two separate things, the two guardhouse locations that we saw. Whoa! Big damage from that. My bits! My cubes! First death. We have to walk. You have to do a walk of shame when you die. Hey, I'm sorry, Tesseracted prison friend. I died. Can you give me another go back at the statue, maybe? At least I got an achievement for my trouble. Was resurrected. Thank you, oh great deity. There's my souls. Whoa! All right, we just have to deal with that later. I'm thinking. I don't know. We need a shield. You cannot pick them up while running. You can, however, sneak on by past through here and see what's up. And what's up is we get to go to that treasure chest that we saw. Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? I assume those are bombs. Oh, we also have this fruit. Interesting, but these are consumable. I have that problem in my brain where things that I only have a couple of are like in a too good can't use category. How are we supposed to get to that chest down there? What? No, look, there's a second one. See? Oh, look, the fella taught me. There's a secret entrance over there that we have to go do. Excuse me, everyone. You're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth? They're fast, too. Sorry, not interested. Ooh, 2 shots to kill those now. Nice. Aha! We got a... it's cute. Little fox head thing. It's consumable. Whatever the heck that is. Is there something up here? No? Okay. Alright, very cool. No, play even slower is right. There's like double secrets. Triple secrets even. Just making sure. Actually, hold on, I think there was something else. Over here maybe? Nope. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting lost in the crazy, like, piano arpeggio thing that's going on right now. It's, like, massaging my brain. Actually, I think I want to try the spiders now that I have sword. Hey! I don't know why I did that. I think I need to rest, but, you know, I guess having the bits won't hurt. I love the implication of the passage of time that takes place when you do rest at the thing. You get like a whole like little time lapse of the day going by. The music either starts over or moves on to another track. Okay, interesting. Quite determined which yet. Okay, that's more doable. Big damage. Oh no. Interesting. Seem to be able to avoid some strife by not target locking. We got what appears to be 6 sticks of dynamite. Or like firecrackers or something. I like the stripes. It's fun. I am the bane of bushes. I am enemy to all shrubbery. I am a scourge upon shrub kind. An actual menace. Gardeners and landscapers hate me. The one trick that gardeners and landscapers don't want you to know. They hate him. Whoa. It's busted. Someone took a big bite out of this Hershey bar. I think that's worth a note. Note taken. That looks like a point of progress. This looks like a thing that we can't cross yet, but there's treasure on the other side. How do... Oh, look at these hooks. We're gonna probably get a way to use the hooks. Guardhouse 2 again. Okay, maybe it is all connected. Definitely getting a flow for the combat. Man, what a combination. Getting to break the pots and get the things out of the pots and do these Zelda dungeon crawly things. This is like a mana potion. But then also have some of the Souls-like things as well. I don't know. Between this and the Sunken Crown Dark Souls 2 DLC, I'm convinced that either FromSoft needs to make a Zelda game or Nintendo needs to make a Dark Souls game. Now look, I'm like wall hugging every single possible thing to see if there's a secret somewhere. Lamp oil. And this connects back to the bonfire. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was just looking at chat for a second. Let's go see if we can do this without taking damage. So I think the note said we take more damage when the stamina bar is going all red. Oh, look, this is why. That's why. We hug every single wall now. And we find secrets. Secrets on top of secrets. Looks like they will attack when you're out of range. So that's a thing you can take advantage of. We've already opened the gate here, but and actually I see where this guy runs out from. He's like tucked in that corner there. I'm definitely happy that I went to the hero's grave to get the sword first before coming here, though. Imagine doing this with just the stick and having to lure the guys around to break the things open. I wonder if anyone's done, like, Tunic, stick-only run. Can you beat Tunic with just a stick in your hand tied behind your balls? You gotta even remember to maybe attack at the corners, too, is now what I'm learning. It's like, what if there's a path blocked by some pots that's hidden in the corner that you can't see? I like the left trigger target lock. Feels good. The way that the screen does the angled focus with the mixed with the isometric orthographic view, like there's and that little vignette that it does with the letterboxing here, there's something that just feels very nice about it. What's through here? Aha! We saw this from above. We've been here before? What do you mean I already did this? I mean, this looks familiar. I guess I forgot that I went through here? Okay. That's funny. It is, there is Guardhouse 1 and Guardhouse 2, by the way. Confirmed. Ah, you got me. This is the well that we found. Okay, I see. We went in through here before, briefly. That's why we know about that. So this is a shortcut that we unlocked that connects to the other section. It is all connected. It's just this guy and his minion that we got to deal with. The guard captain. Okay, I see. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Is that other shortcut technically closer to a different bonfire, I wonder? Because that situation seemed a little tricky. Nah, that's not gonna be closer than this, I imagine. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeepers, that's tricky. I wonder if we should bum rush the little guy. Or if we should just backtrack for now and see if there's something that we can use the sword to... Alright, little guy is out of the picture. Let's get some stamina back. Yikes. No, we can do this. This will be easy. I just have to be a little less goofy about how I'm approaching it. Taking care of the little one first definitely seems like the strat, though. I also like this mechanic where when you pick your souls up, it does a little blast, giving you some room. Just gotta be cautious with your distance. Let him swing while you're nowhere near him. And he's done for. A little anticlimactic. Still can't get through the gate. Oh, wait, yes I can. There's a lever. Nice. Just heal up real quick. And we're heading through. Treasure. Yeah, another flask. Awesome. That's big. And it's not forcing us back to the beginning just yet. I'm enthralled with this game so far, chat. Couldn't even load in the health bar. I didn't even see when that happened. That attempt must have been quick. Big ladder. Hold on. I love that sound. What a delightful sound effect of the fox going up and down the ladder. Barrels. Physics barrels at that. Interesting. I wonder if those are going to become hazards later. And yeah, I am serious about this whole, like, hugging the corners thing. I ain't missing stuff. Oh no, are there illusory walls? Oh my god, that's a whole extra layer that I didn't even think of as a possible thing until just now. Zelda kind of does, at least the OG one. You have to bomb random tiles to reveal the tuning fork. Ring strike. Look at the way that the glyphs are surrounding the like human English text. Whoa! Is that one of 3? Did we get one of the big things for the big door? We got this. Wow. Okay. Heck yeah. Man, listen to the music coming off of the tuning fork, too, and that, like, crazy, like, gyrating whirring noise coming with it from the spinning thing. And the cosmic energy vortexing into it and flying upward. Oh, wow. It stands out as so otherworldly amongst everything else, and it's so appropriate in this setting. It really makes this area feel significant. Yeah, the way that the tail wags while climbing the ladder is really cute too. Yeah, look at that. That's great. That is great. Very cool. And now, like, we're back, and we can slash stuff now, which means that we can go to all sorts of places that we couldn't go before. I'm whelmed. Definitely not overwhelmed yet, but I am appropriately whelmed. This makes it suddenly extremely big out. I didn't know it was gonna be big out. But, the 2 flasks, or I guess 1, technically in this case, the 2 flasks plus the sword has me feeling very confident to just be able to go around and explore. Whoa, it's a map! Ringing the West Bell. So that was a bell that it considered me to have rung. It's a tuning fork. Alright, analysis. Sealed temple, that's the big door, which heads to mountain door. Dark tomb. I wish I could move like a cursor here. Dark tomb is in the upper left, is what I'm looking at. I'm kind of looking around the map counterclockwise, or something like that. Forbidden Pass. There's a west garden. So there is a west garden. No north or south garden, but yeah, there is an east-west distinction. There's a bell tower here for us to ring. That, I think, will connect to the sealed temple. I see a few of the things that I called out in my notes already, like spots that I couldn't cross and areas that I couldn't get to. I still don't know what the deal with the yellow rectangles that we sometimes find the instruction booklet pages on. And I just realized there's numbers on the pages. So we're kind of getting hints about how many there are to collect. There's a lot. And look, this has notes all over the place for points of interest. question marks for things that we haven't uncovered. Okay, cool. This will definitely help with the how much I will have to manually notate. Are there any other old house? Right in the middle there, old house, and then above it is the well. We saw a different well in the path to the hero's grave. And look, there's another one of those obelisks to the south. Or no, that might be the same one that we saw from before. Yeah. So I think that's maybe a path to elsewhere and it's just unlabeled. There's a nice little icon for the fox's cute little fox icon for where we are at the moment. And look, there's other stuff too. Like there's a path leading into some woods just to the northeast of where I am on the map. That looks like it's a thing, but it's unlabeled as a direction. Okay. Ringing the West Bell. So this is like maybe not just the instruction booklet, but maybe the official guide, you know? The Prima official guide. Under the well. Slorm! Oh look, we got a name of a guy. His name is Slorm. A type of slime who just wants to be close to you. No! Oh, it's pointy. It doesn't know. Oh, it's stupid. Oh, the poor dummy. Auto bolt. It wants to protect something. But what? Circle around and use the shield. The shield that I don't have. Tip! Oh, okay. So the fox has a question mark, and there's like a little poison skull. Is this the toxic swamp? Do we have to go to the toxic well? We don't have a shield. 28, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. What is behind the instruction booklet? Is that me on a CRT screen? What? It is. Oh, no. I'm pressing buttons. Instruction booklet. It is an instruction booklet. Look. It does like a CRT filter of your current spot. I didn't see that before. That's so cool. See, more inspiring stuff. I love that. Oh, and that's the lever that we saw before when we were by the door. This is the other reason why you take notes. It helps it stick in your brain. And it unlocks a shortcut. Okay. Was there anything this way? No, just another downed bridge. Oh look, it doesn't cost stamina to sprint, at least when you're not in combat. That's thoughtful. It just costs stamina to initiate the roll that causes the sprint. Where is that statue? Here it is. When do I get to find out what to spend the bits on, or how to spend the bits? Like, do those go into like a level of some sort? Or I do see the thing that I can slash there, but I'm gonna handle this a little methodically. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be difficult to do. I see so much. I see so much. We're going back. We're going all the way back to the first yellow rectangle. Ooh. Look at the water splashing effect. This reminds me of the first Animal Crossing. This spot here, where you would go fishing. A little bit of lore, a little bit of channel lore. The AC in Wert AC originally stood for Animal Crossing. I guess it still does. It never changed. Kind of doesn't mean anything. I've been using Wert AC as my my handle since RuneScape in 2006. And in fact, RuneScape is the reason why the C is lowercase. I tried to do an uppercase C, and it was like, no, that's only spammers have multiple caps letters in a row in their usernames. So that C's gonna have to be lowercase there, buddy. Sorry. And I was like, all right. Kind of looks cool that way, I guess. Hello, chat member. I hope everyone chatting and or just watching is having a fantastic day. I know I am. I'm starting to feel better from being sick. Finally. Just the post-sickness recovery has just been a long one this time. And it's Stream Day Tuesday, my favorite day of the week. I got an achievement for how fastidious I've been with the blade cutting. I love Stream Day Tuesday. It's the one day a week that I get to play a video game. Every other day of the week that is a day that I'm working, including the weekends. So this is like my break. We got another piece of a thing. Here's a well. And I'm super excited to be playing Tunic here. This has been something on my desire to playlist for quite a while. Look, we're at the wind chimes that we saw earlier. And I think that might be one of the glowy things that we saw. Getting a little bit more involved than I was anticipating. Interesting. Oh, look, it's kind of broken, isn't it? There was another one over here that we saw, I think, that I didn't hit. Yeah, this one here. Let's strike this tuning fork. Yeah, that one's also got a broken base. Wonder what's up with that. I wonder what's up with this staircase to nowhere. Who built this? Hey. Hey, I want to call the civil engineer. Get me in touch with city council. Why do we got a staircase to nowhere over here? What's going on? What's going on about that? Asparagus? Oh, no, not today, thank you, sorry. No way. we got some more firecrackers. Interesting. That looks like a thing that can only be opened from the other side. I wonder what the deal with the tuning forks are. The wind chimes are also somewhat peculiar to me. Ah, very cool the way that the combat is kind of progressing here. That they're adding the way that the enemies combine is already adding interesting nuance to the combat flow. It's not like hard or anything. It's just it's got me thinking about my positioning and which guy to attack first. It's good. I like it. I'm starting to feel like I'm having an easier time if I don't target lock, though. Another rectangle and another note. More on the rolling mechanic, it appears. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're gonna take a very good look at that in a second. Yeah, look, we take 150% damage if our stamina is in low state. Getting a lot of notes about blocking for a guy that still hasn't found a shield. Halo Tunic? Yeah, I guess that is kind of the thumbnail that I put up, huh? That's me. No safety, low stability, and hurt more at low stamina. So stability, I wonder what that is. Is that shield related? All right, this is very much caught my interest. Treasures and tools. Sword, stick, shield, bomb, bomb, bomb. Love it. No, it's not like magic bomb, firecracker, and oil bomb. It's bomb. It's ice bomb, bomb, and fire bomb, but they just all say bomb with a different icon next to them. Love it. What? There's a second icon though. Is that like the pattern that explodes out of it? Like, what am I seeing there? There's like a second box next to each of the bombs that shows like a big dot and a bunch of small dots. What's up with that? Interesting. Keys, fruit, hot pepper or ivy, effigy, lure, golden coin. And then look at this. This is so cool. This is like, you would really do this, you know? You would put notes or cheats or like hints that you have relevant to the thing. You would sometimes scribble those in the game booklet, and that appears to have happened here canonically. We got 8, 16, 32, 64, but there's greater than signs or something. 8 is greater than 8. No, they're merges. 8 and 16 go into 8. 16 and 32 go into 16. 32 and 64 go into 132. I don't know if I'm reading that right. nor do I have even the slightest inkling as to what that could possibly mean. But we're closing in on more of these. What does that say at the bottom? Look at all these details that we're picking up on. Hey, say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize. So don't be afraid to use them. Loud and clear, game. All right, see, that is there for players like me specifically, who's like, brother, I can't use these bombs. They're too good. I can't use them. I don't get enough of them. And the game is like, you're going to get something special if you use enough of them. You're going to get an achievement, probably. Don't you want... You like achievements, right? Don't you want an achievement? I'm like, uh-huh. The pressure is on. I got to use the items. All right. Magic items. We got a thing that looks like a staff, a thing that looks like a pendant or a charm, and a thing that looks like it's a question mark. Holy Cross. Magic points. Okay, I see. The thing that looks like a charm, I think, is the magic points. And the yellow thing is the Holy Cross. I don't know what the question mark could entail, though. Like, maybe that is a thing that we need to get to be able to do the magic, or a thing that does more magic, or I don't know. Magic potion. It's definitely saying that those regen at the checkpoints, which I guess is what the bonfires are called. We call them a checkpoint. Which is cute, very video gamey. And I mean that in, like, that's clearly either what they're going for. Like, it's a game in a game, almost. I'm not sure what the 012 is showing me. Maybe that's, like... yeah, I don't know. There's, like, a powder in, like, a wrapping thing. And then here's something I really don't know about, is we got gold coins, and then there's an arrow going into these cards here. We haven't seen either of those yet. Okay. Just scanning real quick to see if there are any other, like, hidden notes. I kid you not, chat, I just started trying to use the right analog stick to move the camera around. Like, what game am I playing? Alright, this looks like a direction maybe. Whoa! Why'd that guy have so much stuff to come out of it? Not like that. We don't need to cut these bushes down. They're not hiding. They don't have secrets. I am the bane to bushkind. Shrubs fear me, as it were. You definitely can, like, sneak a little bit. Whoa! Friendly fire. I'm still going to be, like, obsessively hitting those, even if it doesn't do anything. I like the sound that it makes. This looks like a little shop. Or like it was until something happened. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I loot the place. Oh, we got a flower. Just when we got the part of the booklet that tells me what all the stuff does, or is, we get a thing that's not even in there. Get stuck. if anyone would figure out a way to get stuck in this thing. Bombs. We have so many of those. Let's get them mapped at least, right? Hold on. I'm just checking. Any wall secrets? This is a game that's got wall secrets. Well, how are we supposed to get to that one? That's peculiar, isn't it? Oh, and there's another one of those, like, not doors. That we still haven't figured out. He's got a shield. Not too much of a problem. Oh, yikes. The last time we encountered one of those guys, it didn't go well. We are on the other side of this, however. Which includes opening the shortcut. Check that out. I hope that's like someone calling out, hello? And we're just saying, okay. That's my theory. It's probably wrong, but that's what I'm imagining in my head for now. That there's someone in that well. It's just like, hello? Hello? And we're all like, okay. Like that meme template where it's, everyone chatting and someone's trying to interrupt with some BS that they don't care about. And it's just the guy giving the big thumbs up. I feel like I'm just giving the big thumbs up to the guy desperately calling for help in the well. Oh, there's something interesting going on down there. What's this do? Oh, that's the thing that the lore told me about that I should circle behind. That instead I got hit by just now. We're in the wrong neighborhood for sure. Oh, I see. Those turn into tuning forks when you break them. No, I think we're in the wrong neighborhood, chat. We don't have a shield. The game changed angle just now, and I wasn't expecting it to do that. You can see a little bit more of this tunnel as it rotates, though. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't want to go that way just yet. And I don't even know if we're ready to fight one of those guys. I think I am ready to go back the shortcut that we found, though, except now I don't remember how to get to it. Is it up here? Yeah. Okay. There's plenty more to find and see. I'm kind of a breadth first or depth first kind of guy in these types of games anyway. I like to get the lay of the land, you know? We can use this opportunity to take another look through the telescope here. I do think this is the long-term direction we should be going in, but... we should be over here. Oh, do you see that? You get a splash if the debris from the bushes happens to fall into the water. That's cool. Whoa. I wasn't expecting to go through the other side of the windmill. I was maybe expecting to go up or... What? Chat? Chat! Huh? More heals or a stack of dynamite? The devil I know or the devil I don't? Is it a choice? It's a shop. Oh. Huh. Yeah. That seems like an obvious yes. And I'll get this too, how about it? You can get that as many times as you want, so you can farm those. Okay. Sorry for freaking out there, chat. I thought like something horrible was about to happen. But no, there's just a creepy skeletal giant ghoul in the windmill that sells you things. It's okay. No, it's fine. That type of thing is chill here. That's the tuning fork for the area, it would seem. It looks like there's a shortcut for us to knock down over to here from the other side. And it looks like getting there is going to maybe involve the tunnels or that bridge that we saw earlier with the big guy. Yeah, again, I don't know. I'm thinking it likely that we've missed something fundamental. We're gonna take another look-see through things here. Oh, that wasn't the lever that I was thinking, the one that I activated before. Look, we have one of the eyes glowing. I'm gonna do it now. Sealed forever. There you go. I told you I was gonna interact with it again. The game thankfully doesn't just like put you into the cutscene a second time. It just gives you a little note. Still don't see how to get to that treasure or that one. I have a theory though. We're gonna go investigate it in just a second. Because first, I'm curious about this direction here. Found ourselves a little secret maybe. Or a shortcut at least. For this, I think we've seen this door before, but the ladder here. The ladder here we couldn't go down. This is the obelisk. Actually, hold up. Is there any hint in the instruction booklet as to where we're gonna find the shield, maybe? Like on the map here? Like, maybe where the question marks are? I think the question marks are the yellow squares, actually. Okay. Chat, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's almost lunchtime. It's past lunchtime. But I don't want to take a break yet. I can't stop. This game has me. If this game asked me to commit great evil right now, like I might consider it. It's got my soul. What do I do? That's not good. chat. For sure, there's like a... Yes, I knew it. I knew it. What the... Cool! It's like a crystal cave with like a refraction thing going on. Is it an invisible maze? What's going on here? Why can't I go past this point? It doesn't look like a wall. It looks... Well, this is definitely something I'm taking note about. Mystery Cave by Compass Beach. Hold on, where's my note about the Tunic before? That out. We'll figure this out later, I guess. The doors. Strange doors. Was there... I'm gonna triple, quadruple check these areas that we've technically been through, but we only have the stick, so... Oh! And we were a little stupider, too. We got another effigy. I don't know why I'm cutting those. It's highly unnecessary. Yeah, I'm doubling back through everything here. I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Or shrub. Definitely not leaving any shrubs unturned. We hate shrubs almost as much as a satisfactory protagonist hates trees. Fix-it employee. Where are my satisfactory players at? You know you guys hate trees. Not the real ones, but in the game, you're cutting those down. Those are resources. And when they're not resources, they're just in the way. I think I want to go back into the East Forest and see the beginning sections. I have suspicions that I missed things in the beginning sections of the East Forest. Strong suspicion of that. But first I want to double check what was said on this strange little weather vane looking monument here. Oh, right. Kind of a puzzle looking thing. Excuse me. Very Dark Souls that there's the bell towers that we have to ring. Yeah, we could go back, backtrack in reverse ways, but I think I'm more interested in going from the start. We get to hear the music here again. I really like the music in this place. Another well. So there's 2 wells that we're aware of. There's one in the central location. There's this one here. They both ask, "Hey, is anyone out there to help me?" And in all cases, the answer is no. We just say okay. Ooh, we missed this. But it looks like that's maybe it. I want to fight the big lad that was giving us grief before. What's this ladder here? How do we get to that? Okay. What's over here, actually? Oh. There were 2 ways for that to connect. Have we been here? I think we might have. This, I think this were the spiders. Maybe. Yeah, this is where the spiders. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we were fairly thorough. Once we got the sword. How do I get out of here? I actually don't understand how I got into that place just now. This? That's a whole different one, I think, actually. It was over here that I got that. That's crazy that I missed this before that. No, that's an L on my part. Still gonna be Shrub's Bane over here. Okay, we're gonna rest. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna firecracker the guy. Is that good? Oh my gosh. The difficulty level up here is like way higher. My stamina's out. Ugh. Two. Okay. There's like a door blown off its hinges here or something. Ah, whoa, how'd you get here? You cheated. What am I hitting? Oh, it's this thing. It's this hatch. Weird. I think that was the guy's shield from before. We knocked it off of him with the firecracker. Double check this little side section. We double quadruple checked the actual place that we got the sword there. So I'm not too worried about going back in, but we are going to do it anyway. Because we missed so much. We missed so many things that I didn't think that were possible for me to have missed. Like, how much more is there? The secret density is just insanely high. Like, I don't know, could there be a secret here? I almost feel like there should be. Oi. Yeah, any secrets where we actually... Here lies the hero. Oh, we didn't see this before. Or maybe we did. It's a sad fox. Are we dead? I wonder. Like, is this our grave and we've been resurrected by that deity in the Tesseract? Like, from the start. We kind of washed up on the shore, but we don't know anything about what happened before that. It's just a pull-out spot. What the heck? What is this weird staircase for? It's strange. Double check over here where the switch is. I guess that staircase is just maybe like a troll or bait, so that you can just walk there, but then see the ladder. That is it for this path, though. And I think through here we have shortcuts unlocked. What? Why is everyone alive again? I don't remember resting. I don't want your hugs. Yeah, what was, yeah. This just goes back, right back into here. And what was up this way? I already forget. I don't know why that one wasn't attacking me. Oh, right, it's just treasure. And I think this was the main entrance to the hero's grave, or something. Not quite sure. Or not the hero's grave, the east forest. Yeah, I think we just have to go elsewhere and hope we find the shield and the other stuff that we need in the next location. Which, you know, that makes sense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to the minion coming back without the main guy. I did just want to take the opportunity to double back and make sure we didn't miss anything. It's weird that it makes you sit through like just a long black void of a load screen when you don't need to have the cutscene play. Secrets? I could have swore that would have been a secret. Okay. Let me up. sound. Okay, we're back. Oh! Look. Never mind. I thought I found something. I did not. Look at the not anything that I almost found. Oh, wait, no, it is a thing. Yeah! Love it. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh. Oh, the double load screen. The triple load screen. Okay, can't go into that little... Can't go into that cranny. Oh! We saw this in the instruction booklet. Still don't know what it is. It's like a micro heal? Maybe? Okay, no, I'm learning the buttons. Question mark and question mark. Interesting. Question mark and question mark. Another obelisk. That we can look at but can't get to. Where are we? Unknown. We're not on the map. We're on some other page of the booklet, maybe. There's no music here. It's just like the sound of the waves and the tide, which is a strange feeling when we're... this doesn't seem coastal. It seems like we're in like a freshwater spring or something. Maybe that's wind we're hearing. I don't know. Feels like it should be serene, but instead is ominous. Alright, I'm glad we went back through there. Otherwise, we wouldn't have seen the obelisk that's probably in that section. I like the whee that makes. Very charming sound effects. It's cool that those explode into like a bunch of polygons that go flying. I wonder where that connects to. Oh, I think I see. It looks like we can kind of go around back. Rest of the thing here. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we can get to the spot that I'm seeing just yet. We can go behind. What? Huh? What did I just uncover? We have entered the cyberpunk road. Hello, my is. We are in Obelisk Central. What is going on here? What the heck is this? Whoa. That's all you get of that. Uh-oh. guess those stay dead because they turn into tuning forks. Wild. Not... I just wasn't expecting any of what just happened. Like, thinking about it spatially is also wigging me out, because that windmill we went through and then went out the back, but the back was like in this strange pocket dimension. Oh, jeez. It was in some strange pocket dimension, but then when we went in through the back, out from the outside of the back, it turned out that was still a real door, but it didn't go into the lighthouse, it went under it. Hey, who are you? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I did it, though. We got one of the cards. I was expecting that thing that was running away from me to be like a crystal lizard to give me some loot for killing it. Instead, I maybe just committed a horrible sin. I don't... I'm not sure. Feels like there's gonna be like a hidden sandbar for me to like walk out to somewhere from. Maybe not though. Suppose not. Very interesting side section that we have found, or maybe it's a main section. We bumbled our way into it. I don't know. Lots of money to uncover. Oh! This is back behind the big guy. No, we know how to deal with these now. Just chuck a couple of... firecrackers and they're done. Heal. I don't like this situation. Ah! There we go. I like the situation now. Grab this. To the old house. I don't like how it... oh no, oh no. Kill it. Ah, not me. I got an achievement and I didn't even see what it was because of how intense that battle became. I don't think we need to go through the ladder, though. Is this where we were? I don't think it is. I think I got a little turned around just now. Are there more of you guys now? What's going on? Alright, I think it's through that shortcut that we wanted to go over there, right? Couldn't even see that guy. We laid a beating down on him. I think this is where we were. It is, yeah. Here's the shield guy. Is it? I'm lost and confused. Is it down here that I was? Oh, clearly. And this one didn't stay dead. Do I have to strike the tuning fork to make it stay dead? I don't know. We got a heart card. Whatever that means. Now we can go into the old house. Maybe that's where we get a shield, perhaps? I would find that most pleasing. And I think the old house was just right here. Yes. Ooh. Special music. 1 bit. A mere penny to my name. I'm just not ready to stop hearing the music in here yet. So, is this our old house? Like this was our home before we died, maybe? Lore theory? Surprising lack of secrets within the house, except for the big obvious closet leads to whatever this is. Another cyberpunk brick road. Shield! I knew it. Yes. Brush with the right trigger. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to actually face the challenges that the game is presenting us. Oh. gonna find out how to get into this type of, through this type of door contraption at some point. Another tuning fork. I feel like that made a slightly different noise, or maybe I'm just hearing an additional nuance to it. Waterfall secret? What? You're kidding. You're joking. That was there this whole time? That's crazy. What the heck is this? There's more question marks. Do we have to, like, eat those to find out what they are? I don't know. Oh! Weird fat tongue skulls. I wish I could break the ones that were just regular skulls at least. What is this? What have I walked into? I'm in some horrible temple. The Dark Tomb? Well, I can't see. I'm out of here. I want to be out of here. Please let me out of here. Alright, Dark Tomb, no go. Don't want to be in the Dark Tomb. Oh, man. No Dark Tomb for me, thank you. We are, however, going to take advantage of our newfound the key is in our mind type shortcut that we just unlocked. That has just always been there. Rest. And we're going to go to the title screen. We are going to take a short break for me to take care of my brain and body for a moment. Gotta get a little snack, gotta use the bathroom, gotta stretch. And then when I return, we will resume with more Tunic. See you soon.
Hi everyone, it's Wert. Sorry for the complications with how long that break took. I was supposed to just be a short break. That was not a short break. My tummy is just doing like kicks and flips and all sorts of nonsense today. Like it feels like the baby is kicking, you know? So I had to take a little bit of extra time to deal with that. I do believe we were trying to take advantage of this little cranny that we found. It's still, I don't know why I keep doing that. It feels awful to say that word. It doesn't. I bet it's worse to hear it. Oh look, when an enemy is noticed, the fox like looks in that direction. So we can get a little target lock action up here to see if there is a telescope on the top of that cliff that we can get to. It's a neat detail. Don't worry about me, chat. I got a hot water bottle. It's making me feel nice and cozy, helping to ease the cramps a little bit. Hoping that I'll just feel better soon so that we can have a nice long stream. Ooh, we got some peppers. We still don't, we didn't get any hint as to what that does. Danger. That's the Forbidden Pass. I wonder if the line... Yeah, I'm not seeing how this maps to the word danger. See, I got excited before because it looked like the word that we got could very feasibly map to the word town. It seems like it's either more complicated than that, or I don't know. Forgot about you. I also forgot that I have a shield. I accidentally, you know what happened there, chat? I pressed Y to heal like I was trying to use a freaking blood vial for Bloodborne. I wanted to heal. I didn't hit, I hit Y first before thinking to hit right bumper. That was entirely on me. I also I forgot how to use the shield. Like while that thing was shooting at me, just all of the parts of my brain that are designed to use the shield, gone. Designed. That's funny. Like the devs went into my skull and like wrote some code for how I should use a shield. What am I talking about? Let's bother with those gentlemen over there. What's this? You can go over this thing here? Well, that's gonna be essential to investigate. Momentarily, anyway. Alright, this is leading me to believe that we'll be able to do some water shenanigans.
I couldn't even get to him. I couldn't even get to him. I tried. I tried, and I pressed the right button to heal that time. That's not the right button. So, yeah. What? Oh, screw you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. 2 heals in. I'm not even at the spot where my stuff is. I forgot to shield. I pressed the lock-on button like it's the shield button. There go all of my heals. No, pick up the stupid thing. See ya. I'm just going back. This is a failed run. Failed run, nothing positive to say. I tried to rest at the stupid tuning fork. Where am I going now? I'm having trouble. Everything went downhill as soon as I took my break. As soon as I took the break, everything went downhill. My body started falling apart. My brain started falling apart. All downhill. Alright, so you just don't want to step on the skulls. That's all. Just don't step on them. Okay, remember that the shield is on the right trigger. Okay. Okay. And then what we're gonna want to do is bum rush that guy. There we go. Why couldn't I do that the first time? Got a shortcut or progress, not sure which. Get the treasure chest. Recoup some of our losses. Yeah, another page. What's this? This is explaining if you seek to increase your power. Left bumper at one of the statues. And then we could spend one of those things for attack, one of those things for defense, one of those things for HP, or one of those things for a potion. Okay. Oh no. Health points. You can do it. Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. 3 attack and 3 defense. We don't know what those leaves do, but the fox seems excited about them on this next page here. Echo of Self. There's a card there related to the picking up your souls. Okay. Really cute the way that works. Alright, we are not through here yet. Not gonna rest or interact with the thing just yet. That's very cool. That I bet you could have just hit left bumper on the statue at any time. I bet that was always available, and just unlocking it meant now I know about it. That's one of my favorite video game mechanics, is when the key is in your brain. It is permanently unlocked. Like, I can never put that key back. Right, that's the Forbidden Pass. And it looks like there's a way to get up there via the ladder. Speaking of which, where does this one go? Go into the Forbidden Pass? No, it's just treasure and a grappling spot. I see what that would be. And I think we know what these are for now. Those are HP. Look, we can see the magic cross from here. Where are we on the map? Okay, so by the big gold door. So we can get to that once we get through the second bell tower, I'm thinking. The pieces are starting to come together. We still got to go back through there and figure out how to get to this bell tower. You know, speaking of. Which means I am going to rest now. We're gonna do the thing. Aha! Crazy. I give it that, and 1 question mark becomes 2. Cool, and then that word has become not a question mark anymore. So does this make our heals more powerful? I guess so. Wrong button. Well, we needed to do that anyway. And this will make us have more HP. Why did I do that? It's because it says A above it, and my brain's real good. My brain's real good. It's seen it. It's like Stanley Parable type nonsense. Just sitting there, I see the letter come up on the screen, and I hit the button. Oh look, our thing got taller. That's cool. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know what I was expecting. What's that? Let's go to the other path that we have, which, let me think, is that going down the ladder, or was it, I think it might have been the, behind the windmill, and I see that there's actually a chest here, so that's cool. So I gotta pay closer attention to like what you actually lose when you die, if anything, and what does picking up the remnant of self actually provide for you beyond just doing that little AoE blast that it does. Just trying to see if there's a way to ladder slide. I don't like this. Oh, I forgot it explodes. I was just sitting there enjoying the little sound that it was making. Meanwhile, like first encounter, obviously it explodes. It's making an I'm about to explode type of noise. Oh, look, this is part of the Hershey bar that was eaten. Or maybe one of them, anyway. Alright, go. Get out of there. It made a splash on the land. That's weird. Oh, we got a full, I forget what they called that. A lure. So it's like a scapegoat, I'm guessing. Yeah, how would we get to that? Ah, no, excuse me. Pardon. What was this way? This is where we found that, that little guy before that we killed. Just leave it alone. That actually looks like a place we can go to now. I'm still like pressing the wrong buttons. Combat changes rather significantly. Combat changes rather significantly once you get the shield. effigy. I wonder what the effigy does. I can imagine what the lure does, but not so much the other thing. Alright, a whole lot of nothing there except for the chest. I really don't want to fight another one of those things. Weird mechanical monstrosities and strange cybernetic doodads connecting underground. There's something weird going on. What have I here? We've been here, right? We have not. This is, I think this is yeah, this is the glowy we saw right at the beginning of the game. Okay, this is the other side of the Under the Well page of the booklet. Custodians, Spyrite, and Saphirak? Yeah, like arachnid. Saphirak. Don't be fooled. The mark on their backs is a trick. Custodians, caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out. Huh. It's an overworld. Where is this? There's a bunch of obelisks throughout the area that it's showing. And like a big candle in the upper right section or something, or a big shrine. And it's showing some way that the yellow square could be turned into a full shrine, maybe? Or like teleport to one, or I don't know. There's something interesting going on in the lower right-hand corner there. P30. Well, we don't have P30. Okay. Alright. This might make more sense at a later date. What's this? Treasure chest. Oh, a gold coin. Still don't know what those do, but now we have one. Okay. And look, here's more of the thing. Oh. The ruined atoll. There's a floating island in the sky? And it has something to do with the obelisks. It does kind of look like we could go to that spot, but I guess not. Alright, finding all sorts of stuff. Like, what's this? Like, where am I now? Just in some sort of cosmic abyss? What? Invisible maze? I guess so. This is like the touch tunnel that they used to have in the Liberty Science Center. Whoa. Big money. Hey, could you maybe give me like a shortcut out of here? No? Go back out using the same method that we used to get in. Just hug one side and then honestly, probably even just make it through on sound design alone. Might not even need to just be able to see. Does the fox stop walking when you bump into walls? No, probably couldn't then. Alright, this is not the part of the beach that I thought I was on. So, let's go back through the waterfall secret that we just uncovered and figure out where the heck we are. We're on like a different part of the map than where I thought it was, like entirely. And the map actually shows this bridge is connected, but it's not. So if we want to inspect that beach again, it's just going to be a different mission. Look at that. The map shows a ladder over down yonder. Is that something we could get to? It is in this general area. Like, how funny would it be if there's just like a ladder right here? Whoa. That is pretty funny. That's a good perspective gag. We've made it to the ruined atoll library annex. Is this where we're gonna learn about the alphabet, maybe? Look, this is connected to the thing here. Good time to rest. But yeah, look, it's connected to this. Pressing buttons to see if there's something I could magically do there. We get a zoom out of the area. That's cool. This was hidden behind kind of a secret. You had to notice the ladder on the map, or like the prompt coming up if you happen to face the thing in the right spot to see that this is a place you could go to at all. That's cool. I'm about that. Are all of the tuning forks along these power lines? Which is what I'm starting to gather that these might be. I actually want to take another look through the Nox here. Interesting. So I'm assuming that rope we're gonna get at the very, very end. It looks like we climb up the map. We go down, we go around over that little bridge on the right there. We're gonna climb up this whole mountain section, cross back over the power cable, probably go through a tunnel or something, come back out on the upper section on the lower left, and then once we're done with that, we'll be able to toss the rope down. That's my theory. That's what I'm thinking from what I'm seeing with the scope there. What? Okay. Another shop. And this one just has more firecrackers. Which, honestly, it's a good idea to get more of this, I think. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Much obliged. Always love watching people play this game for the first time. Hell yeah. Welcome. I'm having a great time playing this so far. I knew basically nothing about this game except that there were secrets to unlock in your brain, and that was enough criteria to get me excited. And I've managed to stay pretty much entirely unspoilt. Aside from that, and boy, am I having a great time so far. I like to be very, like, analytical and careful when I look through the environments and stuff. Exactly proving my point right there. And this game is rewarding me at every single turn for doing that. Is this a friend? Are you a mean? Why would I think there's a friend? There's been no friends. There have been no friends. Look at this guy, though. Oh no, that's damage. Oh, there's a second one getting involved now? That's not good. Man, these heals are not very strong yet. We're gonna have to upgrade that thing. Ah! Whoa! I'm throwing things. What the heck? Oh no. All right. Unexpected events have already occurred. My predilections on the path that this was going to take, based purely on what we were seeing with the telescope, was clearly wrong, because I did this. I have done this. This is done. No surprises on me this time. All right, now can we climb this stuff, or do I have to rely on the gosh darn other fella to yoink me? I think we might have to rely on him to yoink us up. Do it. They're fighting each other. Excuse me. No, excuse me. Pardon me real quick. I have interest in deploying... No, excuse me. I have interest in deploying this... No, excuse me. I said I have interest in deploying this rope here. No, excuse me. Pardon. Just want to, real quick, I just want to, Hey. There we go. I'm stuck. Help! Help! I can't even attack. Here, knock me out of here. Do it. He can't even knock me out of here. I've done it, chat. I broke the game. Chat, I'm soft locked. Help! I can put the shield up, but that's about it. I can't even attack. I can't do anything. Do I have like a... Can I dark sign out? Oh. Alright, we're gonna inspect that soon enough. I want to. I would like to leave though. Do I have to like put to title screen? All right, that got me out. And I have my rope still. Okay. So what does that do? What does this do? I don't know. More health, maybe? Does the other one give me more stamina or something? I don't know what this means. More defense, possibly. I'm not sure. We're going back up here though, now that we have our shortcut. Heal. Heal again. Tricky. Alright, but now we can explore this section. Okay. We've made it to one of the obelisks, and it has revealed precisely nothing to us. Interesting. Okay, we can take another telescope look, though. This gives us a view of the southeastern portion of the atoll. There's a bird guarding that treasure chest. Look, we don't have power going through this cable. Interesting. I'm definitely, like, here when I shouldn't be, though, right? Like... We didn't have the... Can I hop down here? No? No such thing in this game. We didn't have the... whatever you normally would use to get up here via the hook. And instead, we got up here via the guy slurping us with his tongue. I guess that's valid. They put the guys there for a reason. Is this something I can, like, hit? No? Okay. So this looks like it's coming out of this obelisk. Maybe we have to do the other section to, like, get power to connect or something? I don't know. You can see that it's glowing going into it from the east here, but going south is a different story. Little crabbies. We can wait in here a little bit, but not far enough to make a difference. But you can even see, like, where the edge of the underwater walkway is. Okay. Another birdie. Weird. There's like the children of that horrible thing that I have to fight to get to the chest there. Oh. No. There's gonna be like a hole within a hole or something. Come on. Where is it? Nine? Okay. I'm surprised. Alright, what's your deal? deal is that we gotta get you to, like, hit something so that I can actually get an attack on you before you go flying away. Except sometimes my attacks just won't land anyway. We're getting there, slow and steady. I don't know why it's not working when he's south of me, but works when he's in any other direction. There we go. See ya. Huh. We got whatever those twinkling things were just now. And a mushroom. Which we can take back to offer. As an offering. I like the eyes on the crabs. I like the crabs in general. They're cute. Stop running around. I'm sick of it. Oh yeah, they drop little twinklies. Wonder what that is. Oh! Why couldn't we do that with the other broken ladder that we had in the dungeon before? I actually tried. Maybe I just wasn't standing in the right spot. Alright, where does that go? We don't have the map here. We need the scope. Is that just back? It's just back up. Okay, cool. Shortcut. I did kind of go somewhat of a roundabout way through this portion. I'm not gonna rest. I am gonna make the offering though. Press the correct button for it. I've had no shortage of funds to be able to do this, so. MP. Interesting. We don't even have what that's for yet. Got kind of sidetracked in this area. I'm not sure if there is a right order to go through this game. We're definitely gonna have to come back here when we have whatever, like, is on those hooks. Another key. Another locked door, rather, that needs a key. Wasn't meaning to go to wherever this is, but I found my way here immediately. I think I just saw a ladder or something over here. Yeah. Okay. I do want to, before I go any deeper into that, let's take a look at the rest of this section here. Whoa! What? It explodes? I didn't know that was gonna happen. No one, the hint in the guidebook did not imply that any way that I would interpret. Where am I? Oh, look, a key. What? Nope. No, we need to... Excuse me. Still not 100%. Better yet, I need a tissue. Oh, sorry about that. We'll see if I ever fully recover. Oh, man. I'm all turned around. Where even am I? How'd I even get here? Where am I going now? What? No, I'm like in a completely different place than where I thought I was going just now. How do I get back to where I'm trying to go? Where am I? No, this ain't right. I got all turned around. Secrets? Secrets? Nope. Oh, I guess technically. Yeah, secrets. What's that? An offering majigger? Okay. We got a MacGuffin to offer. This ain't right either. How'd I get lost? I don't know how. Wait, no, is this where I came over? Surely. Yeah, we figured it out. Okay. Whew. Go up the ladder, please. Thank you. And what do we get for offering this? Surely one of these is just gonna be bad, right? Difficulty up. Defense. Nah, looks like it's all good. It'd be a hilarious troll where it's like, you got the upgrade, dummy, because you didn't know, you couldn't translate it until you did it, and it upgraded the badness factor. It's maybe a little too harsh. I'm thinking about it though. that idea's got my noggin gears turning inside. Kind of like in you know what? Actually, Sekiro does that. On New Game Plus, when you get to Lord Kuro, he's like, you want to give me something? And you have the offer to give him the charm. And the game does not tell you what the implications of that are whatsoever. I blew myself up. I blew him up too, but I blew myself up. And I got an achievement for throwing enough things, I guess. Yeah, you give Kuro the charm and then the game's harder. Doesn't tell you. You figure that out after it's happened. Actually, maybe it does give you a prompt. I don't 100% remember. Warning, this is gonna make the game miserable. Maybe don't if you don't know what you're doing. I think the demon bell that you can ring later in the game at least gives you an item that tells you that, and then an immediate way to undo it. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. I can't, for some reason, the aspect of hold right trigger to block, a very basic video game mechanic, is not sticking in my brain just yet. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I may be slow, but I'm also stupid. That's not true. I shouldn't sell myself short. But I am being a little silly here. I should remember to use my gosh darn shield. All right. Up and at 'em. I like how you go up the ladder to go down the ladder. Don't even need to bog, you just tiptoe around the guy. Poof. Alright, so there is a ladder down, but I want to take a peek real quick first at what's out here. It's just more hooks. The hooks! They're here! I see your correction into a joke, chat member. You're seen. Difficulty up into defensive culty up. Oh, that's pretty funny. I basically got the opposite of what I was worried about. What? Oh, I thought I was walking on air, but it was a ledge. Surely we're gonna get something that lets us interact with these hooks at the bottom of this pit, right? Oh, ooh. Huh? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was just a little bit unclear as to what happened there. My bad. Oh? Is this just the way to go? Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do another room transition. I need to see if I missed anything over here. I'm so hasty. Looking for secrets before I've even explored the place before the secrets, you know? Oh, this is so strange. Wait, both go deep. Frog's domain. Huh. We're going deep into the frog place. Ah, accidentally hit my finger while moving the controller around onto the table, and then that pressed the bumper there. How did I get to where I was? Oh, here. Yeah, call me crazy, but I am actually a secrets first kind of guy. At least that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh my, maybe this is a nevermind type of situation on the secrets on account of, I don't see a way to get down there. Okay. Let's, go take the main staircase, I suppose. Frog's domain. Look at all the hooks. Yeah, this makes sense, because the frogs, they move around with their tongues, I guess. Gross. But that seems to be the thing here. Do I want to rest at this place? I don't know. We're right next to where they're taking a bath. What's in here? Is this the place that we have the map for? Oh, man. I don't know how... I don't know if I'm, like, involved and I shouldn't be, or what's the deal here, but we're in it, I guess. We're in it. I don't know if I want to disturb those guys having their bath. They seem so peaceful. Whoa, listen to the, like, the pan flute or whatever the heck that is. This is cool. A lot of great music, not just composition, but production choices. The ladder there that we need to be aware of. Do you see me? Ugh. That's creepy. It's creepy. Hello. Uh-oh. We're involved, and I do not think I do not think we should have gotten involved. Yeah, I was out of stamina there. Yikes! All right, so you guys are problemo. Oh. How'd I sneak past you before? Now you're angry. Just gotta be quiet, maybe. Pardon me. Trying to do that first. We cannot, I was supposed to run. Button, maybe? No, I wasn't. We cannot roll in the goop. Where am I? I don't think we want to be here, chat. I think we rolled into the wrong neighborhood. I do want to look at what's over here. Is this where we were before? I think it is. Yeah, it is. We were here before. Okay. I'll have another go. Better. We gotta deal with this guy now. exactly have called that easy, but we managed. Okay, this is crazy. It's really big in here. We have gone to the big place. We have gone to a place of immense bigness. And it's dark in here. Let's see. There's a staircase, but is there any hidden things down here? Almost. Not quite. Definitely learning a lot about how to deal with groups. Thanks to these guys. Nearly ran out of stamina there, which could have been bad. Alright, what do we got? Another flower. I think that's health, if I remember correctly. Don't mind that one bit. When are we gonna get ourselves like a frog tongue of our own, though? I think this is the way to go. Not sure if another one has been, or another option has been presented to us at all. Yikes. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Getting a little bit better at doing that. What is going on here? Shrouded statue, or I guess maybe just like a banner collapsed onto it. Very much seems to be in a state of ruin. Yikes! Just immediately took all of my stamina. Okay. We did get a thing for more health, at least. Not good. Yikes. Alright. On a movement with these fellas. It's a bit to manage, but... The way that they like dance around here is enough to throw me off. Alright, we have full heals this time, so. Let's try to sneak around that one. Don't go over there. Uh-oh. Don't make me go over there. I like it. Excellent. And what's in the chest? Well, whatever these berries are. We probably do have to deal with this guy. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. What the heck? Man. Leave them alone. I don't think I ever opened this chest. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the right place. I think I've gotten myself involved in a bit of a situation here. I think we okay. I was gonna say we could just like pick up our stuff and go, but we have to deal with these guys first. If I can even do that much. Why am I on the ladder? Ah! Now you're involved? Give me more HP. I need it. And then, we're gonna leave. I am not getting the impression that I want to be doing this just yet. Leave me be. I'm trying to leave your frog town. Like, surely we don't go straight into Blight Town right from the get-go, right? Like, let's think about what we're doing. Get off me. There was nothing forward this way, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, just whatever that is. Okay. So we know that we can go through this crazy beach place to get to the frog place. And it's like in this crazy side section too, which is nuts. I hadn't even finished going the rest of this way that I was trying to explore. We were just trying to take a nice stroll down the beach, you know? Get out of there. Horrifying. I wonder what the little gems are. Don't have that key yet. And then we have to go around, and then there's a shortcut or something. A bridge, anyway. And look, there's a rope ladder up there. Or, just a rope, I should say. Did that thing just hit me and explode? Like, I didn't have my shield up. I just kind of didn't fight that crab correctly and it died. Okay. Big crab. Where am I? I'm being chased by the crab. All the way here? Oh, it's big. Sorry, big crab. You may be big, but you're also pretty dumb, it seems like. You just got yourself stuck there. Another one of these big obelisks. Another pan-out view. This area is dense. There's so much. And then there's like a whole secret connection going to that frog place. If this were just like the overworld, this game would feel pretty big right about now, but it has these connected underworlds as well. Oh man, I'm pretty about this. I'm pretty about this. The crab. Oh man. Nothing over there except for a hint at that treasure chest. What's with these sideways staircases? It's like non-Euclidean MC Escher-esque dream space going on. Oh, hold up. What am I pressing A on? Hello? What? Oh, it's a ladder, and I just wasn't going up it for some reason. Found it. What the? Oh? Sure. Video game static magic. Oh, this looks like a situation. Oh, this looks like a situation, doesn't it? We will investigate that shortly. Since I want to see what's over this way first. We were on the other side of this before, I think. Were we here before? Yeah, okay. This is the bridge that we just knocked down, actually. Okay, got it. And that's the direction we went for crab. That crab's probably still stuck there. Oh! Oh, we found something. Huh? Really? That's neat. It's blocked by the statue. That's so funny. Alright, now I know that that shortcut exists. We can make use of that. Dripping. Dripping with what? I don't know. Help me! Help me! Oh, that place is bad. Chat, I gotta be back. Hold on. No, I'm back at the frog place. I forgot to rest. No! No, I'm back at the frog place. Oh, no. You know what? Screw it. We're trying the frog place again. What have I got to lose? I don't know, some money? Whatever, we can farm that if we need to. And the game seems very generous with it. Like, there hasn't been anything that I haven't been able to afford by the time that I need to pay for it, you know? Stop dancing. We just gotta get good at fighting these guys. That's all. That wasn't good, but there's only one left that I know of. Where are you going? I barely made it. But it counts. Barely making it counts as making it. Oh. Not when there's so many more. I did see another path besides this one. So let's maybe take a look at that before we completely abandon the mission. just an overlook spot, isn't it? And then you can't even progress past here without going to wherever this is to open the gate. So, it's just around the corner there. So it's just saying you have to fight this duo. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's happening just yet. It takes a lot out of us just to get to this spot. Did we ever wind up opening that chest though? Hold on. We didn't. That's how rough this has been. That's nice. That'll maybe be good if we actually want to make an attempt on the fellas. Looks like there's a door here, actually. It looks like there could be a ladder here, but there's not, at least not yet. Interesting. And then what's this way? We've been here, right? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, we could just try spamming... We could just try spamming the firecrackers. Bomb spam might be enough. Yeah, I don't know. It might be enough in this situation. It's worth a try. The game just gave us the bombs. We've cleared everyone except for those two. I think we have to do it. If we can get the drop on them with the bombs... Oh, wait, there's this guy, too. Okay. Bombs could be an option. That's what that's telling me. That's telling me that 2 well-placed bombs gets the job done. We're going down. Yikes. Oh no. Well, never mind. That's I just completely screwed it up. No, please go up the ladder. Thank you. All right. Yeah, this is a live to fight another day situation. This is, yeah. Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. It was over this way? I don't remember. A preview of horrors to come. Yeah, this has got to be like a main dungeon, and I'm in over my head here. Hold on. Let's not put ourselves in a situation where we can't even leave. All right, let's get out of here. I gave it the old college try. I'm just checking. Just checking. All right, now when we get out of here proper, like for reals, we gotta remember to rest at one of the spots. So that, not just so that we don't get sent back down there, but so that I don't have the temptation again, you know? The temptation to get involved. You know, look where I wound up, right? Not the right place. I don't think I wound up at the right place. I wound up in the chasm of the abyss, you know? Suddenly I'm dealing with threats that Artorias himself could face. Come on, game. Don't do this. I'm trying my best. I want to leave. It's time to leave. Hold on. What's with this key? How do we get? Through here? It looks like that's something, but it isn't. Okay. I'm trying so hard not to get distracted, but I think I can get that key without dying. And I don't want to have to like get lost and find my way back here. I just want to right? Sure. No? It's acquired. Aha! Key. Yes. We got the something. Surely it's the one for this shack right here. Which has one of these explodey boys. Yes. Oh, that's not how we get this. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I see the little crack that we went through. It's this one here. Get this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's huge. Look at that. We got 4 now. Rope ladder acquired. Excellent. Just excellent. We'll go back via this way. Up we go. All right. This whole area feels like we're out of our depth. We're just gonna come back later. We're gonna go back to the sane part of the video game, where the other stuff was happening. What's all this down here? How have we not gone down there? How do we get there? Oh? That's the shop that we were just at. Hold on, I'm confused. Because we've gotten that treasure. That's down there. I don't remember how we got that. up the ladder. Thank you. Like, something to do with this, maybe? I don't remember. Bit of a nuisance, aren't you? Except I can't go down this way without the thing that is used for that. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I do remember. This doesn't get me to where I was trying to go, I don't think, but... stuff to look at over here anyway. Specifically, we gotta go chuck a couple bombs at Mr. Spooky over here. See it. Anything good? Yes, sir. Got treasure. Wine glass. Whatever that does. Have we just never gone all the way over to this end? Seems like it. So then what's through here? Huh? What are you? Oi! Hey! What's your deal? The perspective on that was so weird. I thought that was, like, right next to me. Okay. That thing's cute. I don't want to hurt it. Those ones are not cute, and I want to hurt them. Okay, we gotta heal. Where the heck am I? Why is this game so big? They all explode. Okay. All right, gotcha. explodey horrible freaks. Loud and clear. Oh. These guys are easy enough to deal with, it just takes a while. If we had a frog tongue, I bet it would be even easier. And surely we'll have like a thing to activate. Oh no. This is a disaster. Alright. Not a total disaster, we're alive. Shut up! This place is big and complicated. Look at that treasure chest that we still haven't got. Oh yeah, that's through that horrible place that we had the two birds that wrecked our day. What is with these? And I like that the game kind of baited me into that bird by making me think there might be a secret around the corner. There was no secret, there was just bird. Ooh, treasure. Don't mind if I do. Anything to view off of the pier? No. Oh, this is the other side of that. There's still my stuff down here? That's weird. Okay. So that means this connects to that, at least. So if we want to try to deal with that issue, we don't have to go through all this. We can go straight to it, pretty much. I got involved here right when I was saying I'm going to leave this place. Clearly, I couldn't listen to myself. It's just not in my DNA, apparently, to listen to me. Still not sure what those are, but let's see here. Did we ever go down to this side here? What's over here? Nope. What's over here is bad. Why are you so far away? Yikes. Oh, and there's a door you can open there I didn't even see. Oh. This is that treasure chest that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Well, I figured it out. It's another card. Don't know what that means. No telling what that means. I guess we could just like try them out until stuff happens. Before I fully evacuate this location, take a look at this path. Oh, that's the thing you can do. It looked like that was raised, like you couldn't go to it, but it's actually a shortcut to this section. Interesting. Okay. We have to go back to the bonfire, though. It's just one of those things. Here we are. Did we get any? No, we didn't. Alright, now the trouble is I don't 100% remember how to get to the other thing, but we're gonna try it. I think it was through the statue there. Down through this. And then through there. Turn this crab. Okay, the crab is a stage hazard, got it. Unless you can blow it up with the other thing. Heck yeah! Where am I? This isn't where I thought I was. Not at all. I'm trapped. Oh, it's over. No, it's not. I was just stuck doing that the whole time, I guess. Let me leave. Cold crab is bad news. Cold crab is bad news. This isn't where I want it to be. I'm not even in the place where I thought I was. Where the heck am I? Where's this? Wait. Hold up. We gotta rest again because we used all of our resources dealing with just trying to survive just now. Alright, maybe this will help me. It does not help me. It doesn't show the spot that I need to get to. Oh man, I don't remember. I feel like it's through the statue here. And I just maybe took a hasty turn somewhere that I didn't mean to. Do I have to go back over this way? No, I don't think so. Maybe? No, I don't want to deal with you guys. No, seriously. Like, I'd rather just not with you. Please. No, I could have swore we go over to this right section here, and then there's like a way to go down, I thought. But there's not a way to go down, there's just a big crab. And then another big crab. And then now we're in this place for some reason. And now we got these guys aggroed on us as well. Boy, I can't find it. That's okay. We're just gonna die here, I guess. Or something. I don't 100% know what's happening. This is just craziness. Oh my god. Help. Help, it's too much. It's too much, I can't. I can't. It's too much. Oh god, and the little things are coming now too. Gonna have to go back this way now. Okay. Okay. I have a means to figure out where we are. I have a means to figure it out now. I can unlost myself. Ah! No, I can't. The crab is here. The crab is here. Ah! No. No. I don't know, like, where I don't know where that was. I don't know how to get back to where I was trying to go to. I'm lost and confused and frustrated. There was a whole section that I got to very easily and very reliably before that had a ladder you could climb up that was hidden. And I can't find it. Where is it? It's not through that stupid stuff, I know for sure. I really think it's through here. But then why can't I actually find the thing? Oh, because it's right here. Oh. Okay. We can do this. Stay away from the problems is all. soon. Done it. All right. They were eating one of these, it looks like. Oh. All right. Cool, I guess. Explodey thing is what that is. And this is the actual shortcut that we have now. Okay. Okay. Still kind of a stinky place to be. We've been through here, right? I believe so. I remember feeling this situation. Big explosions. What was over here? I think it just goes around, right? Yeah. Why are they exploding? They're friendly. That's just how they show their affection. Yeah, what did the thing say about them? And what was their name? It was in here somewhere. Slorm! A type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. It's a slorm. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. I'm done with you. Oi! Had enough. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Oh, good. I'm up here now. I'm fucked. Oh boy. All right, at least that's easy to get to. Slorm needs therapy? Yeah, seems like it. Touch therapy. Diffusion therapy. I just missed, just total whiff there. Can you, like, stop? Stop moving. Ah. He licked his friend. They're fighting each other. Well, they were for a second. I'm out of here. What is going on? All right. Enough of this place. I've had it. I've had it with you froggy weirdos. Just the way that it reveals secrets to answer that question of what's my favorite part so far. This is very much a game that rewards the inquisitive mind. that whole place was hidden behind that nondescript ladder. Get out of there. We can look at the map now, at least. Here we are. I like that you can zoom in. You can even see, like, the texture on the paper. It's really cool. What's that little cave? Have we been in there? It's on the other side of this. I think we have. Because we've gone through this waterfall before. Cave would be this. Another shop? No, this is whatever that was that we already got. Okay. Yeah, we've been to this cave. Okay. There's quite a lot unfolding. I don't think I ever got to the spot that I was trying to go from this side mission, though. What the heck was this? I've never seen this before. I think that means poison. Okay. And we gotta go to this next one here. Oops. We gotta get out. What is that? Got the Phantom Hourglass. It's a new key item? Huh? What's that do? Oh, we suddenly have a third meter. We have mana. Okay, sick. Extremely cool. Was that even on the map? No, it's hidden under the bridge. That's crazy. That's like a key item. That's awesome. Yo, that's something. Alright, so that was what was that way the whole time, apparently. I think the side quest that I was going on was to see what's happening over here. It's just we didn't have a way across. Yeah. This is also not quite where I was trying to go, but I do recall the mission now. We were trying to find the big guy that we decided not to deal with at the moment that we encountered him because it seemed like a problem. path over here. Oh, okay. And then this goes into the windmill, right? Okay. Yeah. This side. Which means... Oh, we never unlocked that. Okay. To get to where I was trying to go, how did we get there the first time? It must have been through one of the things down here. Combat feels very satisfying. It's just nice to hit stuff. I think I may be going the right way now. What was in here? Fight this guy first, I guess. Oh, just like bullet hell type of thing. It's pretty cool. I was so focused on dodging it before that I couldn't even appreciate it. Right, this was the little shop that we found. And it has this lovely piano rendition of the theme that we were just hearing out here. Cool. I like that when you hear kind of different compositions of the same, or different productions of the same composition, I should say. Now let's see, before we go to that, is there anything else over here? No, just the camera rotates and shows you the treasure. And a hint of that tunnel that we also found. What are these ladders? Oh. Yeah, these are just gonna bounce right off, huh? Okay, that's a problem, isn't it? Unless we can somehow de-aggro that guy. Yeah, no, that just, he's just able to block that. I see. It looks like I'm getting kind of a hint of how to get to the bell, though. West Garden. Yeah, I'm not sure. I see a path coming out of the tunnels there that looks like heads to West Garden. Alright, so we can't deal with that guy just yet either. So here's what we're gonna do. Rest up right here. And we're going to take a quick look at the map. Well, page 29. We are getting a bunch of stuff pointing to the well. Maybe we try to figure out how to go there. that's what I was trying to do, actually. But it was kind of roundabout how we had to get through some of these sections. We were using this. Let's see if we're finished here. Oh, is there another shop? I don't remember. No, this is new. Something. Okay. Okay. So remember to come back here sometime when I don't know what. Sometime when I don't know what. Oh, this is what I thought I went through. Yeah, what crazy nonsense did we find here? It was something crazy. Oh, right, the dark tomb. Nope, leaving. How do I leave? Don't want to be in there. Can't see. And that is a sign pointing to that being the Forbidden Pass. Would it be possible for us to see... Oh, weird. That's just how we have to get there, because it's, like, blocked otherwise. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a bit of a puzzle to this, potentially. Oh, it's this place. We got the shortcut for this already. I wish you could just, like, strike the tuning fork and those stay gone forever. Oh, we never went down the ladder here, I think. This must be the well. This is the well. Okay. Okay, so that's the shortcut we unlocked. So you can just head straight there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't go in. We got so turned around, like, trying to look at all the different things to look at, that we wound up in a whole different part of the game. Yep. Very cool music here. Want those? I don't know. I think those restore mana, maybe? Who's that guy? My Dark Souls brain keeps telling me to try to do plunging attacks on these dudes. That was just one of these guys. He looked different from the angle that I was seeing him at before. Oh, heck yeah. We need that desperately. Anything behind the poo water? There sure is! Always check behind the poo water for fruit. You never know when you're going to find fruit in your poo water. I think this is just the way to go. So, let's go it. Bonfire. Nice. torch would be nice right about now. What am I hearing? What's this? Oh! We should have come here first for sure, because this is the map of the place that we were just, like, suffering through in confusion for so long. Look at how much easier the atoll is to understand when you're looking at it this way. Envoy, more questions than answers. Yes, indeed. Crabbo/Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Husher. A friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Yeah, we did see the desiccated slorm being devoured by the Husher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Maybe we have to strike the obelisks in a specific order. That could be. Alright, we definitely needed that. For sure. There's a door there. We should go through it first. We're getting more slime on us. Scratch that. That looks like it's a whole situation. We're gonna start with getting more slime on us. Can we go down this? No, of course not. Thought I just saw a prompt. I suppose not, though. Interesting that it's letting me go to this spot pointlessly so. Anything in here? No, sir. No, sir. Okay. Then anything up this way? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always check for fruit behind the poo water. That's what I always say. Ask anyone. I've been saying it for ages. Just double check if there isn't any double secrets. Wait. Okay, I thought I found a double secret. Okay. Nope, just the single secret. Standard fare single secret. Actually, can we get to that chest from here? No. Looks like we have to go through the group on the other side, maybe. Foolishly, should use my shield. No? Maybe I needed to, like, strike the debris. You know what I mean? There's, like, a little bit of debris in front of that chest out there that I didn't think to attack. Maybe I'm supposed to attack this. No, just, I think we have to go through some other means. Interesting staircase to... Oh, nope, there's a shortcut. I was gonna say that seemed a little pointless, but there is a point to it. Ah! I was trying to do that. Don't know why it didn't work before. We got the money! swarms hidden in the goop. Or something hidden in the goop, anyway. Not heading up the stairs just yet. Pretty much every single one of these waterways has had secrets, and I doubt that this one will be any exception. This one appears to be the exception. This one appears to be the exception. Okay. We're heading up the stairs. The secret was the thing that we were able to see from the previous room. Smashing some pots. Like a good Zelda enjoyer. Seems to be still kind of pointless. A weird shortcut. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, I like that sound. Still hearing that weird staticky noise. What is that? Is that who I was locking onto in here before? Swarms? Do they just make that noise? It's a staticky, chirpy noise. That archway seems like a Dark Souls 2 illusory wall, where you press A on it and the door opens. Yeah, you're who I was hearing. That was cool. I like the chain explosion thing that can happen. What are you? Oh, you're just another spawn. Just hidden in the darkness. Any secrets? None that can be found via these means, I don't think. Alright. Got some barrels to smash. Thank you. What am I locked? Why am I facing the wrong way? It was locked onto this guy off screen for some reason. That's weird. My health bar is too big. I need more, I think I have one too, and I just forgot to talk to the idol. I need more oomph on the healing ability. Let's go into the goop first. Let's head into the stink. Man, I bet we don't smell great coming out of here. Oh, okay, these things are here. That's good to know. Good to know that there's horrible sea monsters. Why can't I hit it? This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to. Think I'm giving up though? I really only get one swinging, it feels like. That's only if he misses. If he hits you, you get knocked back too far enough so that you're out of reach. And that's definitely not the main guy, because like you hear a big moan and then you don't get any reward when the thing dies, so. Not sure why I didn't get a hit in for that one. This is working. See it. Oh, look at that. We could have gone through that instead of doing the things with the barrels. I'm going to say the barrels is definitely the faster approach, given how much of a tedium it is to fight those tentacles. Man, this music's great. There's just a random string of coins here. It's not random, it's leading me into this. Cool. This is what I'm talking about. It rewards my curiosity and my sense of exploration. Neat. Cool. Secret room. Man, the way this game, like, hides the stuff feels very reminiscent of something. I'm not sure what. Maybe it's Fez that I'm thinking of, but it's just too on the nose, too obvious. I feel like there's been something else that I played that has a similar approach. I don't remember what it was. Oh, weird little frame skip there. We got the shortcut. I think I remember this one. Yep. Let's see if we have a... We do. Potion to level 3. Look at this treasure chest that we still haven't figured out how to get to. What's up with that? What's going on there? Weird. And no, we're not gonna rest just yet. Gotta press forward just a tiny bit. Oh, heck yeah. We should go spend that, actually. Big door. I knew it. It was so obvious. Okay. I think those are bombs. Everything's bombs. Where am I? Oh, weird. Okay, hold up. This feels like a place where I would put secrets. I was going pretty far off screen there, it felt like. Oh yeah, this is just like a big dark rectangle of a room. Huh? What? Yeah, there's like some weird geometry in here. I found the challenge room. Why am I hitting that? Wrong button. Okay, that time stop ability is extremely powerful. What on earth did I just uncover? This was not easy to find. What? And beneath the earth, the Dark Tomb. Yeah, we know about Dark Tomb. Hold on, we got, wasn't there another page that we got recently? What was it? Not this one. Here we are. The frog's domain is on the back. Still in training, they take turns attacking. So those are little frogs. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. Well-equipped always tries to attack 3 times. It's a good tip. A baby Slorm who cannot spin yet, but is still useful. Look at it. Aww. The frog's domain. It looks like an obelisk on a quadrupod that can move around in that pencil sketch in the lower left. Magic orb. It looks like we were able to get through most of it, it looks like. It's just the path to the magic orb is very well defended. Okay. And then I wanted to see the other side of this. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Whoa. Okay. We gotta. We're low on resources. 1 second, chat. Alright, back. We're gonna take a look at what's up that ladder, that's for sure. Might connect to the Dark Tomb, in which case we'll have to back out. Because we don't have whatever, like, illuminating nonsense that is going to be necessary to see in such a place. Oh! No way! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the main entrance that we've seen before. That's actually crazy. Alright, so we're definitely not ready to deal with that. That's for sure. Wow, what a crazy discovery. And then we're in here. I don't have a prediction on where this is going to come out. Oh. We're at the... okay. We got the lantern. Oh. Oh. Interesting. It's in the same area as the shield, so does it just like auto activate? It looks like it's just on. Nice. We're glowy now. Oh, yeah. Wow. Look at what I was trying to bumble myself through. Oh, my goodness. That's kind of crazy. I don't think we're done with this section. We had a map for this, too. Not that. This. The under the well. It looks like we've been through all the rooms, at least. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's do the Dark Tomb then. Sick. I very much feel like I'm on the right path now. Versus the craziness that we were doing before. Just like me playing Rain World. It's no different. Just respawn everyone real quick. And now we can actually look back here and see that this is just a caved-in path that maybe used to be something, but clearly is no longer. And then we have a bonfire specifically for this place. That's just great. I love it. And we can see now. I can also see why I got stuck in here. I'm just holding my shield. Continuing to be not too bright about the usage of my shield. Did you just kill your friend? Oh no, the spikes did. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, this is gonna get hairy, isn't it? I can only imagine that they're gonna hide stuff behind the spike traps too. But look at those eyes peering at me through the darkness. Boy, this place really is dark. Good map. Okay. What are you? Are you worms? How is this one room? There's arrows pointing to the things on the left and right. How do I get to this chest? Weird. That guy was friendly, I think, until I did that. I thought I was going upstairs, but those are on a different layer. It's a little hard to see, even with the lamp. Not gonna lie. This is where I came in from. Huh? Okay. We gotta figure this out. There, that's one figured out. Still don't see how to get to that, though. So that's the left one. Here's the right one. Okay, cool. And then that connects that to there. So now if we go up, where could we go up? Maybe that's a later situation. So I don't see a way onto that. Much as I would like one. Those are just the spike traps. Oh, hold on. No, I'm just behind the wall. Okay. Thought I found a secret. Cool music here, too. Oh, wow. I really love the way that synth pad is like evolving. Oh, wait, we found it. Those stairs that I thought I couldn't go up, I can totally go up. We got another card that does I don't know what. Wrong button. Yeah, I just have no idea. We'll have to experiment at some point. There's so much to do immediately that doesn't require strenuous trial and error, so that's largely what we're going to be doing. But the curiosity do be driving me. I'm not at the wheel, the curiosity is. Okay, this is something. It's like a whole crazy security system or something. I don't know. Not sure I was expecting the Magitech type of aesthetic to be appearing in this video game, but that seems to be a pretty significant aspect to its visual design language and environmental storytelling. More bombs. See it. What's in here? Ooh, a third of a thingy. See ya. Ah, he got me. He got me with the spikes. It's easier to get them than it is for them to get you. Lots of treasure in here. Where are we, though? Okay. It looks like there's a hole to go. That's the wrong button. Looks like there's a hole to go through. Careful. Here it is. I don't think I want to know what happens when you bump into those. Need one. And we have to... How do we do this? This is a problem. Uh-oh. Okay. They shoot lasers at you. Got it. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay. So there's a front door and a back door. Allegedly. It has an arrow pointing to something on this map. Not entirely clear what it's trying to indicate. Where do we go when we go through here? We just get a coin. Got it. Where's the map show us? Oh, just under the main section. Okay. Alright, cool. That's just a secret. Oh no. This is fun. No, I like this. This is silly. There's so many of them. Effigy. Oh, weird. Their debris can block the sensor. Right, that wasn't too bad. Careful with the spikes at the edge of the room, though. Any indication for something around there? No. Indication for something around here, maybe. it's a wall, I guess. Okay. It's worth checking. I like how the darkness is kind of, plus the intensity of the secrets, and like hidden stuff, has me kind of going back and forth between the map and the actual exploration here. It makes me feel like I'm really spelunking, you know? It's not the map button. There's like an X marks the spot in the middle of the room. Is it just for the treasure? For the effigy that we got? Yeah, we got an effigy out of that. Oh, nope, there's a lever. Found it. Found what we were looking for. Oh, let there be light. Cool. Whole area's like illuminated. Is this outside or nope? It's just this from yet another angle. Wow. Heck yeah. No, we love to get those. Hey, I was looking at this before, wondering how, like, what underground section came out here. This is how we get to, like, the west foresty area, the West Garden. And look, we get to look through the telescope to see that when we get through the West Garden, we're going to be able to ring that bell. Clear indicator. Cool. And there's that broken piece of Hershey bar. Golden Hershey bar that we saw before. Screen transition. Load screen. Whole new area. New music. New trees. West Garden. All right, now I think we're definitely on the right track, for sure. For sure. I feel like I have found a thread and I am following it. Look at this place. So there's a shrine, statue, bonfire thing on the left there. Looks like that's pretty easy to get to. Looks like we kind of have to loop around to get all the way up to that section we're seeing in the top there. Man, it's been a while since we've cut down some shrubbery. I almost forgot that we can reveal secrets that way. Here's another one of those weird door things. Another well, too. Hey, can you get me out of here? Okay. Maybe I need like a length of rope or something. You know, a portable one as opposed to the ones that we just find laying around. You know, maybe someone has an extra. So far, the rope situation has been, there's just enough rope to get by type of deal, you know? Maybe someone around here has been like, yo, I've got way too much rope. Take this. What the heck? Where am I going? What? Just all the way back to the beginning to get here. Defense against eyeball. I'm gonna have to put my brain into mega analytical mode to figure out what's going on with the cards. I have to trust in the heart of the cards, chat, and I don't think my heart's been in it. We made it. Safe and sound. No map yet. Shortcut over here. It's just for resting. We gotta do a couple of these though. Bring our defense up. This is what we would need to make that frog situation, man. It's more defense. Difficulty up, you know? Ah, not that button. Oh well, we hit it. We hit the button. We made our offerings. We now have a stunning defense of 4. It's all over the place with our stats. Huh? Oh. Just secrets galore. Shopman? Whoa, big Shopman. This Shopman's got it all. For 1,000? I don't have 1,000. I want it though. We gotta save up. We gotta save up for this guy. That's kind of crazy. Here I was being like, game's giving me ample money, never anything that I can't afford if I want it. Even been able to have a little bit of surplus to buy some bombs here and there. No problem. 1,000. Dang. We have half of as much as we need for that. Only half. And we've been pretty good at exploring stuff and opening treasure chests. And aside from that foray into Frogsville, death has been a pretty scarce experience as well. So I don't know if I haven't been paying attention. I meant to check that. I don't know if we're losing money or like half our money or all of our money or some percentage of our money. Okay. Should have blocked that attack, but I got greedy. Wound up locked into some animations there. Ah! Look at this. It's a waiting secret. A secret you must wait for. I've been waiting all my life. $596. Alright, so we only need like 400 more, pretty much. Is there anything by these trees? Oh, the trees are over there. Okay. What have we? What have we? Plenty of shrubs to destroy, my favorite. What's up here? Just that guy, I guess. The chest. How do we get up there? It's not seeming too obvious. Oh, there's a section over there, but there's a gap between these two, isn't there? No? Okay. Guess that'll be a later type of deal then. That's the shortcut. Let's get that real quick. Use the ladder, please. Fruit! Wrong button. I gotta remap some things on the controller for this, accidentally hitting the paddles, you know? That thing's a little bit inverted from what I'm used to. Please use the ladder. Thank you. There's almost like a Pikmin-esque quality to this particular song in the soundtrack. I'm digging it. Hey, how are you? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, chat member? How do we get up there, then? I was figuring going under here would be progression, not just a... I keep doing that. We'll have to remember to make that adjustment when I take my next break. Alright, so that was going through the secret, I think. Meanwhile, there is a normal way to go that doesn't involve waiting. We shall wait no longer. The wait is over. Ooh, got a secret. Yes, give me the piece of the thing. Survival tips. Keep an eye on your bars. Tired all the time? Whole day. What? Keep an eye on your bars. Extra damage. See page 16 for that leaf stuff. Stamina. I guess that restores stamina. And the red fruit restores health. And the blue fruit restores mana. MP. Use your items. Extra bombs for some reason. You must like using them. Note. Something. Stamina points. Roll plus attack. Is that what I'm seeing there? Use special techniques. Check the map. Yeah, it's got a few icons on the map to keep an eye out for. Oh. This is the overworld plus the West Garden. We never found the map for the East Garden, though. That's odd. Now I'm even more sure that I missed something over there. Fairies are what those horrible things are called. Curious pieces of the wall that have come to life. They seem intent on stopping you. The wall. Huh. There's like a robotic AI wall that's become sentient and has pieces moving about acting as sentinels. Is that what I'm gathering? Boss? Question mark. Blocks the way to the bell tower. Will kill you. Chompignon. Champagne? Always hungry, it runs fast but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as a family. That didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. Rudling. Oh, that's a great name for those guys. The ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they fight. Follows orders, but has no soul. Oh, wow. World's infested with rudlings. Magic dagger. Okay, so that's not the thing that represented mana of power earlier. That's like a whole thing to find. And it is located to the right of that golden cross, which we're nowhere near. Ring the West Bell. References to West Garden and Dark Tomb. Yeah, that makes sense. Not so much in that order, but yeah, we had to go through Dark Tomb to get to West Garden, right? Okay. Slowly accumulating the knowledge. Well, we go from 28 to 29, so it's not like the map is continuing on page 29. I don't know. Maybe we didn't miss anything. Where are we here, though? Okay. Okay. So we came in through this section. Oh, look, there's a little fella over there. So that's what a shop is denoted with. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look over here. This is... Alright, that is where the waiting spot was. The underwater section you don't see on the map. For future reference. It's not going to help with those types of things. That's where we got the page. And is this where we originally came from? Yes, okay. This goes nowhere. Maybe one's connected to where we got the page. Look at that treasure chest, though. How are we supposed to get to that? Maybe there's another thing we can do for waiting. We're gonna wait one more time. I apologize for claiming that we would wait no longer. We shall wait one more time. No, this is pointless. We're going back. We're going back. That was a waste of a wade. Except, do we have to go that way? Hold on. I think we have to go that way. Curses. I mean, I guess we could take the shortcut, but I think ultimately the spot we're trying to get back to is literally right here. So you're like a statue or like a broken version of the boss, according to the note that we just got. Okay. It looks like... What's this? That's where we came up from. So silly. Well, at least we don't have to worry about me not being able to read too much on this one, right? It's all written in glyphs. Yeah, we want to go down this way. Here we are. Two of these will be an issue. They make silly noises. Goofy guys. They're just some goofy gators. Oh! Wasn't expecting to see a berry. As the map told me about them. Did I deflect its attack at it somehow just now? That's cool. How'd I do that? Get over here. How'd I freeze you? Gonna need the instant replay on that one. Why did that guy get involved? Was he just over there and I didn't see him? There wasn't really a thing for it to fly out of like there was in the other place. Go through that? No. Okay. Oh! Alright, these ones came out of the wall. This time I saw it. Oh! Oh! Haha. You can get them to shoot each other. I don't know how I got that one to shoot itself before. That's a bit of a mystery. Okay, so this is the end of this little path. We can double back onto the wall here. Looks like that used to be a bridge once upon a time. No longer. Something has happened to this world. Maybe we will slowly uncover what as we decipher the lexicon, you know? We might be able to uncover the lore. Could use some help. Could use some more help. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. Assuming we'll have either a shortcut or a way to recover relatively soon. That will be the case, so I trust that wasn't so bad. Yeah, we can even see the bonfire right there. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so certain attacks you can just, like, reflect. I was trying to get the thing to focus on it, and it wasn't for some reason. I guess you have to redo the left trigger if, Yeah, you do, okay. Can you, like, get to a spot that I can hit you? What? Come down here. It would have been a little bit easier to do in the other spot, I imagine. The kind of aggroed from behind, as it were. Nice. It's a good haul. Alright, I recognize this spot. We want to go up here to get the treasure chest that we saw before. Just get onto land here for me, please. So come on in. There we go. Okay, more bombs. We have a lot of bombs now. And as we're getting stronger, it's becoming a little less necessary to have them. So, Yeah. Potential secret over here? No? Can't even get to that grass. Okay. Not sure how to get to that chest. Yeah, I don't know. This is quite the combination. Thanks for helping out there, buddy. Come on, get onto the arena. That's pretty good. Yeah, how do we get to that treasure? What's this? Ooh. Pretty easy when they deliberately funnel themselves onto a plank for you to hold your ground against. There's like a cave here. That seems like it could be a whole thing. Here's the map. Magic dagger. We want that. And then that's the direction to the boss. Okay, so let's do this first, I guess. Oh, it's just a light reflecting off it. I thought that was money. Okay, magic dagger. It's just sitting there. Yep. We got it. What's it do? 4. It does 4. Okay. Is that like how many I can spend from the mana pool for my MP bar? Or is the magic dagger like a permanent 4-time maximum usage type of thing? It's definitely making me go, Aha! Located the second bonfire, which is good. I don't want to respawn everyone just yet, though, so give me a second to do some cursory exploration. On account of my hope that, still don't know what the deal with the yellow squares is. Even though we kind of got a hint in the booklet. We might have to take another look at that. I want to figure out how to get to that chest that we saw earlier. I feel like we should be able to by now. With the paths that are available to us. Yeah, I'm not seeing how that would be possible. Under the circumstances. is, how are we supposed to get to that? Maybe we're supposed to come out of that opening there, but like, maybe we'll get a way to bomb those rocks at some point or something? Oh no, that's just this. Hold on, what was through here? Alright, it was just this treasure. And a on top of that. I also just noticed a ladder that I never went up. So we should double back up and try to get to that at least. But yeah, I don't really see how we're supposed to get to that chest just yet. Okay. We gotta go back through all this now. Where are we? This is the right place. Is it? No, this is the right place. No, it's not. Where am I? How do I get anywhere? How'd I get here? Here we go. Right. And we already checked that we can go in the water here, so... Oh, look, and then there's another treasure chest over there. The waiting section coming from the left. Hold up. There's an arrow pointing who knows where from that spot. Why are we changing pages? Okay. Anything over down on the south side here? Just this, which we already investigated. It's this thing here. Okay. This is the direction we saw that ladder? No, it's in the next section. Okay. Up here. This. Ooh, that's good. That's an attack up, I think. That's a great shortcut. That's a shortcut that goes to the other bonfire more than the one that we were just about to rest at. Hey, what's this? Oh, we missed this before. Oh, it's our first time getting one of those. Those recover stamina. That magic blade that we have, by the way, we're gonna try that on the boss when we get there. Okay, cool. Basically all set. So, yeah, I am gonna rest here. We'll deal with that encounter again, just for the fun of it. Can I get out? Yeah, you can just stay there. I don't care. Or not, apparently. You're gonna follow me immediately upon the moment that I get to the ladder. Jerk fairy. That's what you are. You're a jerk fairy. Take that and head over here. Get the better shortcut. I think the better shortcut. Where the heck am I? What is this? Here lies the hero. Where am I? That's not where I thought I was. How'd I get here? Try not to miss anything, I guess. Is this where we came in from? I'm so lost and confused now. Where, what? Yeah, I guess it is. And I just missed that somehow. Weird. Or there was an item there and I picked it up and I already forgot. I was just being foolish, is why I couldn't find the bonfire. It's literally right here. And we do want the Healy boy, but we gotta do this too, because we need levels. I don't even know what this upgrades. Stamina? Stamina. Why did I do that? Stop. Give me an attack up. Heck yeah. Now we're strong. Here it is. Come on. I was having trouble finding the rope there for a second. You have a gun? What is that? Oh! That was pretty good. Where's the guy? Alright, shield up for that. Got it. Okay. We beat him. Now what? Is it just that he blocks the path to the bell? I think that's it. Ain't gonna even give me a delicious reward. Nothing for me to offer to this weird little wishing well here. Okay. Forward we shall press. Oh, here's the treasure. Something good, I bet. Money. Still not enough for the thing. Big long wall here. And we've made it. Got a couple ladders to climb, but the bell is right at the top. West Bell Tower. Ring, strike. Now both of them are glowing all glowy. Got a fruit. I'm gonna take this thing off because whatever it uses, it's now only got 3 left of it. So I don't know how that replenishes just yet. Quick, chicken clears. Real quick, sorry. Forgot how to speak again. Real quick check for any secrets. No secrets. Ah! We saw this before. Shortcut acquired. We can now go in through the back way for that. Very cool. Alright, so there are some hints as to what we should do next in the booklet. It seems like now might be a good time to do the whole beach thing. But first, I think we gotta go to the big door. Investigate what's going on with that. Having hiccups for a second. Just crazy, because hiccups are fake. It pushed us. Okay. It's open. And according to the map, there's just going to be another door behind it. And then over here is where we saw the wand thing. The cross. Looks like an arrow pointing the opposite direction. I think it's just a crack in the floor, though. 3. Well said. I was expecting to be outside, not in these strange ruins. Whoa. That needs the red one. That needs the green one. And this needs the blue one. RGB. Then over yonder is a ladder I can't get onto for some reason. Followed by some geometry that confused the heck out of me. Hold A for 3 seconds next to the obelisks. Oh! It's showing something about one of the cards, too. Echo of Self. Huh. And this is an illustration of the 3 gumdrops being assembled. Oh. Okay. It all makes sense now. Another key within our mind has been unlocked. Not only can we rest by holding A, we can do something with the obelisks by holding A. That changes everything. We're gonna have to go all over the map looking for those obelisks now. And here we are. More or less exactly where I thought we would be. I thought we would maybe be a little higher, but yeah. We're up in this cliff face here. Oh, it's a ladder. Of course it's a ladder. Get a good view of everything. We've seen all of this. This is the well. And here we are. Look in these trees for secrets real quick. No tree secrets. No tree crits. And here is an entire Hershey bar and the wand, and the Hershey bar looks just like the doors we've been seeing now that I look closer. Question mark. $20. Oh, it's a shootman. Anything if you shoot. It bounces off of them. Okay, weird. This has revealed nothing about this. Do I have to, like, somehow hit both? Hold on, I have an idea. I keep pressing. Oh my god. I don't think so. Fuck. Ah. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we have a ranged weapon, basically. I don't think it's the secret unlocker that I thought it would be. But it is something. We do want it. We do want the something that is. What's this way? Bunch of skull freaks. Tongue-ulated skull freaks. That's a big way. Probably the next sealed path, I'd imagine. Nice little battle to get to this chest here. Get some fruit. Secret path. Another tuning fork. Wait a second. I thought for sure that resting next to this was going to do something. I guess not. We can finally lift this, though. Whatever that does. Oh! Wild! It's a shortcut to the central bonfire. I mean, yeah, why not? Exciting. There's so much to explore. Being sloppy. Ah! Not here yet, though. Ooh, waterfall? Waterfall. This game is being very good about putting the secrets behind the waterfalls. You know, not all of them amount to an essentiality, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's a video game trope that I think we all enjoy. To the point where, like, if there's not a secret behind the waterfall, I can't speak for everyone, but I know at least for me, I'm disappointed. Man, what do we do with the tuning forks, I wonder? Like, it seemed like that wand was gonna let me maybe do something with them, but I guess not. There's probably some arcane or control mechanic that we need to uncover. Money. And we do need it. We almost have enough to buy the thing from the guy. Oh, these guys don't get money. I guess just like beasts of the world don't. You have to be like a once sentient creature. Like those hollowed out soldiers. Whoa. Man, you guys hearing this music? What a dramatic walk-up. There's gonna be something over here. Nope. It just goes and goes and goes. Take the thing? Sure. Cyan Pearl Ring. Defense when in peril. Ah ha ha! Yeah, okay, this is translations for some of the cards. So, that thing that I called Defensive Eye is Blue Tearstone Ring. Inverted Ash, MP, and HP. Uh-huh. Lucky Cup, 15% increase to HP. Muffling Bell. that's just a question mark for me. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 with different slots allocated for them. 2 has 3, 3 has 3, 4 has 4, and 5 has 5. Fox is expressing idle, flame sword, and defensive Madoodle. It's showing the menu of selecting the thing with steps. The temple, 3 keys. The ruined atoll. Incomprehensible gold nonsense on page 49 that we don't have. Checkpoint. Dead? Old burying ground. And what even would you call this? Where's the map? Here it is. Mountain Door. This is Mountain Door. No way. I was like, can we just go behind the mountain door? You kinda can. Where the heck are we? I don't know if this is a place we want to be just yet. Big spiral staircase here. Where are we? What kind of ethereal place have we wound up? Even the bits are different colors here, like orange. Are they always orange? I feel like they were yellow. Where have I wound up? Where's this going now? This isn't even like a secret. It's just you. Oh no, there's a shortcut there. Okay. Very well, we'll pursue a little bit deeper into this area. Who's that? No waiting. Oh, if they're gonna do multiples of these spiral staircases, I'm willing to bet that something's gonna be hidden behind one of them or inside the quarry. We just found a crazy place. What the frick? Is this okay? Oh, I have no health here. What? Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, don't want to go to that place. No, sir. No, sir. Whatever's going on there is double bad news. Okay, yeah, just don't let me climb the thing yet. Can I run? We have 805, so I guess you only drop like some amount, like 25 or something. I'm still going back for it. Because I'm crazy like that. Yeah, why? What even compelled me to walk into the, off the cliff there, basically? Some sort of madness gripped me. And it was enough to send me to my demise. Welcome to... Oh, no. Oh, they're immediately after me. Yikes. Oh, no. I don't like that they aggroed on me just now. That seems like we need just a whole new situation to figure out how to deal with that, you know? Like an entirely different paradigm needs to become available to us. I don't know if we're getting through the magic, glitchy, curse-powered rock men with our current limitations and our weak, foxy form. I keep using similar timings to Dark Souls for when you can... Oh my god. For when you can go into a sprint, and it's not the same. You have to roll into a sprint. Drink every time he complains, not complains, drink every time he talks about a mechanic having cognitive interference with Dark Souls. Eh. Alright, where's my jerk? Here he is. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Just got that on accident. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is bogus. And I ain't with it. I just ain't with it. Also, why did my sprint stop there? Sometimes the sprint just stops and I'm not sure what causes that to happen. You're not using stamina when sprinting, so maybe I'm just accidentally easing up on the A button. That's enough to cause that to happen. I don't know. Some weird stuff going on with the treasure chests over there. But that's a story for another day, it looks like. This whole door situation seems just out of our reach for the moment. Both literally and figuratively. If you go off the beaten path anywhere else, it just reveals edges, ledges. So I found the one spot. I found the one spot that has a secret. I guess it was kind of beckoning. Wasn't pure secret sauce necessarily. Yeah, all right. We are in good shape. Just wanted to look at this again. Where did this wind up connecting to? I don't remember. Just this thing. Nothing behind it. What if I sleep here? Do not know. How did we get into this? I don't remember. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not sure if that makes spatial sense. It hurts my brain. Yeah, that's a cool big 3D spinny guy. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. Rest up. Take a quick look at the map, just to kind of reconnoiter. Because I want to try going to like some of the different obelisks that we were able to reach before, and see if we can do the sleep thing on them. But that is gonna have to wait for after a break. I need to get something to eat. It's dinner time for me, and I'm very hungry. I just could not stop playing this. I should have taken the break a while ago, but here we are. All right. Yeah. We'll be back in, let's say, 30-ish minutes. 8 p.m. EST. See you guys soon. Hi everyone, it's Wert. We're back with more Tunic. Sorry for the delay on the break there. Still having some tummy troubles today. Oh no, recharge headset is not what I want to hear. Alright, hold on. There's a remedy. Let's take this out. We're just going to, I'm just going to have it go through the speakers for now. And I'll have the volume turned down. Sorry if there's any bleed through on the microphone. It seems like we should be okay. A little bit more, actually. All right. This should be a chill segment because we're just going to kind of retrace our footsteps for the most part. And we're going to go look for all of those obelisk sissies that we could get to. So I'm going to kind of make my way back to the beginning here. And then we're going to just open the map up. A lot more we understand now, generally speaking. So we are also liable to just pick up some other things that we happen to do, you know? Now, what happens if we rest on this? Does that... Oh, hello! What have we here? We got a piece of the thing. We got the table of contents. The story data management beginning your adventure. The game screen controls stamina items, increasing your power, death, hints and clues, survival tips. And then we have maps for West Garden, Overworld, Under the Well, Eastern Vault, Ruined Atoll, Frog's Domain, Quarry, Swamp, Cathedral, and yep. Bum, bum. Long time ago. Civilization. Holy Cross. The power to defy death.
And immediately, Wind Waker and its intro explaining the background of the Year of Time coming to mind. Alright, yeah, this is where we woke up. That's where we became woke. Trees. Seldom hide secrets, but... and, well, thus far, never have hidden secrets, but... there could be a time. Always check. Always check every... every cranny. Every cranny and every granny. We're checking them. Every cranny, every granny, every nanny. Every guy named Manny. It's all getting inspected. Okay, there's that one. I don't think we can get to it. Check that out. The bumpers turn the pages on this. Map. Map. There we are. Yeah, if there's a way up into it, it's not easy to see. Oh, oops. I'm having trouble here. Okay. I think we could get to that one. And there's also we have to go to all of the yellow rectangles now. That we know that they go to places. Oh man, okay. Yeah, we still don't know. This pattern on the door does match the thing on the golden sigil. So. Great, yeah, the 20 does just represent how much mana we have, I guess. Or maybe it's like my mana bar's worth, or it's a fixed 20 and you get 20 per rest maybe. It also costs mana. I don't know. It doesn't do it. The secret is no. Ah, shoot, I forgot to make a profile for this. Oh, look at that, though. How would we get to that one? We don't have a jump button. That's weird. You can do that with the camera by clicking the right stick in. In here. Forget it. Right. Oh, and I can actually, my eyes are understanding what I'm seeing now. There's like a drop off there. It isn't a reflection on the floor. It's like water. Oh,
matches color. This is just a mystery. Okay. Well, maybe uncover what that's about some other time. Alright. I think we'll just, like, literally retrace our footsteps for the most part. See if there's just extra stuff along those routes. Like there's a ladder, there's also this here. I kind of remember where this goes, but not really. Right, this is the main overworld section that leads to the quote-unquote hero's grave. Okay. Wrong way. That's the grass that I've already cut. It stays cut, I forgot. Heck yeah. One and done. Yeah, nothing here except for the chest. Go through this again. Maybe see if it's possible to find a page that has the map for it. Since it's possible that we just missed it. What's this? Yeah, exactly. Very plausible that we just missed stuff. Now let's see. Is it possible to actually put this ladder back up? No. How come you could put the other one back up? What's wrong with this one? Just lean it up. I don't feel the need to rest there. East Forest. Still don't know what the deal with the wells are. Light on beards too. Aside from there like being a guy trap down there, that's a ridiculous like joke. That's like haha. So ultimately, I don't think so. I was so sure that this was going to be the time that there was a secret in the trees. Surely. Where's my tree crit? Let me see it. Let me into the secret of the trees. Okay. No secret of the trees. The tree secret is the whole section over here. This one. What's this? Weird box. Let's give us So, do you have anything if we stand here long enough? No? Okay. I really like the unreachable backgrounds. It makes me have a similar feeling. The parts you can't get to in Limbo give me. Otherworldly in a good way. Big swords. So there's this. I'm now obsessively cutting the redstone. I don't know why. Oh, here's one of those hooks. There's... I don't know if you ever found how to get there. This is a lot easier to do with the shield. Wait. What's the book thinking about their thing back? Awesome. Look, there's stuff we didn't figure out. It's a whole treasure chest. And it's very obviously just this path right down here. My goodness. Point. Still don't know what they're about. Still no tree crit. I'll find one, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Even if it's just a penny. Just a bit. Sure, I'll find it. I might find one and not even realize it, but I'll find one. What's this? This is the consumed candy. Yeah, doesn't do anything here. But I've tried at least. We're on the map. Right, we don't have the map this far. Secret here. Yes. Huh? What? It's like an almost. Is it really just a ladder somewhere that I'm not seeing, or? How is this not how to get over to that guy? Surely, like, there's a thing on the wall here or something? This must have been around when we started to understand the nature of the secrecy. Two. Nice. Weird. Don't know what that's about. That one's not adding enough for me. Oh, here we go. Here's a pan out. That's the door that we just went through. And here's these guys. Why can't I... Excuse me. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be like a double secret somewhere, right? How to get to them. You do seem like you're part of the dungeon, kinda. Reveal your secrets. There's something else here in the lower forest. Maybe we can grapple to that guy if we had the ability. I think that might be it. Because there's this, like, as a way to get back down. Because that's the thing that I'm noticing about the grapple points, is that they're, like, they have to be bi-directional, because you can't fall in this game. So whenever there's one to go up, there seems to be an equivalent one to go down. And there's also clearly a path here that we can't take with that one, so we'll just have to remember to come back when we have that ability. Alright, let's inspect the next section. Check the southeast section to be 100% positive. Look, the most obvious place to look would be inside the dungeon. And I don't recall seeing any obelisks in this section. We've already done it once over here, so it's like a twice or thrice over at this point. But I'm trying to be thorough. debris. Masking secrets. This background's going to feel like one of the secret levels in Super Mario Sunshine. Which were also everywhere in Google Play. Double secrets. Here's a regular secret, but we found this one. This one was hidden. This one was hidden behind a tree. So that's on me for missing that one. I should have gotten that one. Technically, I didn't miss it because I saw it from another angle. Didn't we also find a different spot that says "Here lies the hero"? Or did that say "Here lies a"? Down here is the switch for the door, right? Secret paths. No obelisks. And yellow squares. So let's proceed. Treasure chest behind horrible stuff up there. We're not gonna deal with it. There's this guy. These two guys up here. Now that I'm looking at it, it's giving me different vibes. A cozy video game. Pop. Does have kind of a dark social effect to the other bonfire. And this is that chest. So the grass will be destroyed. Back at the entrance. came in from. I think it is. That being the ladder that I was referring to. When we checked that thing in the lower right, that wasn't a door, that was just a sand mound. This is the front entrance. And this is where you fight the boss, right? Yeah. Honestly, this guy was more the boss than the other guy. He was the whole problem. We have enough money to get our upgrade from the shopman once we work our way over there. Surely something, right? Guess not. Wonder if there are illusory walls. I can't get that thought out of my head. Surely not. That would be so much. I'd have to go slash every single wall in the game. Oh, we missed a thing. 15 whole chicken tenders. Dinosaur chicken nuggets. No, it wasn't. This treasure? No, this went somewhere. This went to one of the obelisks, but I don't think we can get to it. We can just look at it. Okay. Understood. Man, if we could just jump across there. Yeah, it's the East Forest, I know. I'm just trying to run. Treasure chest down there. I haven't figured out how to get it. What's up with that? How do we get to you? Drop down. Drop-down power. I need the drop-down boots. Let me drop off of that thing, kinda. Oh, I found something. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's useful or not. I guess it's good to know. If I want to get over here, I can go through that. If I so please. Wait, you can... Huh? There's also this, though. Kind of pointless. I guess if you discover that early, you can get that shortcut real quick. And then, oh yeah, that's crazy. That means you can go reverse ways through the place right from the beginning. Whoa. blows my mind a little bit, just a tad. How do I get that treasure? The one below it. Behind the tree, perhaps? Let us instead then head back to the west side, where he was on this Where do you come from? Oh, I know what this is. Oh yeah, that's where we came out of initially. Down there, through the path of the dark tomb, or whatever that place was called, that took us through. Real quick look at the thing. We are here. We want to go there. What's that question mark? Oops. So let's just head south. Stuff does restore your MP. These guys are kind of wimps, though. I shouldn't have even bothered like trying to block that and stuff. It's just easier to spam at this point. I want to go south of the cross, one east. This is where we got the magic knife or whatever it's called. Doesn't it look like we can kind of go around to the back there? I guess not. It's not like there's anything visible for us to grab or anything, so. Okay, so there's this. Yeah, here we are. Oh no. How would we get to that? It's on this broken staircase that is detached from anything. Can we do it from here? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's another thing right here. I think there's a yellow rectangle. Oh, but it's on the other side of this wall. Huh. Okay. we're gonna just leave now. No interest in this place. This ladder. Which means we're free to head back south and use the guide that we found to activate the obelisks in that place, ideally in order. Or maybe each one represents a number and we need to input a code. Or the numbers are meaningless, I don't know. Figured out which we'll find out together. Here we go. That's where the other yellow rectangle that I wanted to find was. I was trying to press A to get out of that. You can't just walk away from the telescope though, so MPD. I like when the person hit the other side. Here. Here. Let's see. Alright, this is a real one. This connects to another 2 or something. Whoa. Okay, choices. Heck yeah. Oh, the camera's doing weird stuff. What? Huh? We're here. This is the actual spirit prison. Hi.
That was what are you doing, Kimberly?
Okay. This is kind of bonkers. So we came in from that one. We have this one, the one at the bottom, and then there's also this one. The most obscure one tempted me the most. We are at question mark, and it's green in this place. What? Okay. This is like the... This is like where... We're at like the bottom of the pit where 2 halves of wait, I can't leave? Oh, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to remember a Star Wars character. Darth Maul. 2 halves of them fall into the pit. I feel like the bottom of that pit kind of looked like that place. place. Is the Moonlight Greatsword from the... I can't reach. Yeah, it's definitely the sword from the title screen. Interesting. Oh, we should try resting next to it, maybe. Kind of a dramatic transition back and forth between these two sections that feel somewhat connected. I'm gonna do this right below. I don't think this is it. I want it. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. And then one more to check. We're at the Ruined Atoll. Oh. I mean, huh. Okay. Sure. I want to be here. I want to be here. We got like kind of something or other about this though. Where is it? This one. One is on the upper left. 4 in the middle of that. So the number of them that need to be hit. So is this just counting them? They are kind of in reading order. Whatever. Let's just do it. Activate all. Whatever that does. I think for this one you go through... Oh, wait, there's the rope. Let's get there from the rope. We're stronger now, so we can test that against these frogmen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these frogmen shouldn't be a problem. Especially when they get themselves stuck on this corner. Come on. We will have no issues going through the frog place. Alright, yeah, here we are. Let's do it. Device. Okay. Power is going through now. Maybe it already was, I don't remember. Oh no, it was not. Now it's got this loop coming. What the heck? That doesn't seem good. Seems quite bad. Oh, it's doing that to my health. Like in the other place. No me gusta. You're just cursed like that until you rest, it looks like. Ugh. That seems no good. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this place. We did explore it pretty thoroughly. I suppose. It's going somewhere. What's the right one? How do you get out of here? Oh, right. Very obvious right, correct. Let's see here. We got the crabs. Don't 100% remember what's this way. Ladder that goes up to here. Where am I? Am I even on the map? Frog's domain is not where we are. Ah, I see. We're on this thing. Okay, so that heads to 4. Gotcha. Crap. The trick was this. Something like that. They're almost both dead. Oh, we forgot to go to the shop for the other guy. Oh wait, I get it. Kinda worked. It's not one of them. Helps with these too, in general. You like... Thank you. Some extent. It does give you a bit of a refund, so... And yeah, the number does seem relevant to just the number of casts you can get out of the current mana pool, which is nice. It's like giving us... Where are we? Right general area, but I don't think it's the right spot. Yeah, knowing that these drop the little nuggets means that you should shoot them. It's all adding up for me now. Being able to shoot stuff real good. That real good. I like having gun. Screw those things. So this is number 3. Treasure chest there. How do you get to that? Let's go. Just wanted to get my headphones back. They've charged for long enough. The music here's real good. So there's this guy, there's this bird here. Give me the money. Yeah. So how did we get to that treasure? Okay, stay away from that, though. That stuff is really bad. Not quite. How get? I figured it out. Oh. Another effigy. Okay. Just one more section. Don't know if we fully had that one understood just yet. Speaking of fully understood, we just left this treasure chest right here. Oh, I bet you need the freeze one for him. Or, you know, bombs. The obvious solution, just bomb them.
Used for uranium bombs.
We want to go up the ladder. So what's over here? I think we've been through here. Hard to tell though when I haven't cut all the grass. Okay. I understand where this is. The ladder. Here we go. Before we do that, let's just take a look at where we're at, if there's anything that we're missing. It's looking good now. Let's give it the juice. Oh yeah. Juice giveth. Take that, basically. Oh yeah, that's the drip we initially saw before. Now we're seeing much bigger drips than that. We fell off that thing. So now the whole thing's all juiced up. What's it gonna have for us? All the juice is here, but now what? Do we have to rest at this thing? Yes, we do. What have we done? Well, did we do it for too long? Like, did we need to stop? Did we go in or something? Oh! We're at question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Whoa. There's a moment in Earthbound that this is reminding me of. I just want to look at it for a moment. It's so beautiful. With the, like, sunset reflecting underneath it like that. Wow. This is the, hold up. I love the filter that gets applied when you go into this menu. I've just noticed it. Where was it? No, there was something about this. Is it in the map? No, I don't think so. We definitely had like a note about the... Here it is. That we're looking at this from below in this picture. I think that's this place. It could be. Well, it's hard to say for sure. How do I leave? Oh, wait a second. How many of these things have been hidden throughout the world? Whoa. Could that be under any tree? I'm baffled. Baffled and whelmed. That's what I say. Baffled and whelmed. All that being said... Oh, look at that. We have an icon for it now, too. All that being said, I think we're ready to go to the Frog's domain. I can get some of that. Yeah. How do I get back up? Ladder. Ladder. There's a little bit of a delay before the prompt comes up and the ladder lets you actually use it. It's been messing with me. Actually, I want to go back to the other place so I can buy the thing from the guy so that we can get the heal. We are going to do that before going to the Frog's Domain, so it helps us. All right. We want to go... How do we get there? We go up this. And then we go this way. Except the guy's towards the beginning, isn't he? So we don't go this way, we go... How do we get to the other side quickly? I don't know if we got a shortcut for that. How do you get to the forbidden place? It's taken me some effort to figure out how to best get to the places I'm trying to go here. I think we could go this way. What the heck is that over there? Oh, there's just the beam from the other thing. Man, how do we get to that? There's got to be like a waiting path somewhere, right? How else? I haven't exactly seen where one could have come up, is all. There's one of those trees. I wonder. This was just the Forbidden Pass. Or whatever it's called. Can you do anything with this? No? Okay. What was behind here? I already forgot. Crazy thing that we didn't understand? Crazy thing that we didn't understand. What happens if we do this? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so mystery behind the waterfall still. Oh, this is the dark place. I feel like this is the worst way to be going about this, actually. I think it's better to do what I was going to do the first time and just go from the other end. Take a sippy. Leave me alone. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Oh, I've wasted that. Alright, let's just rest. We're heading out. Yeah, like, I don't know, these ones are not, they couldn't. Like, there's not enough room. They're not, I feel like if there's maybe a conspicuous tree, we try it. But yeah, I think this is ultimately going to be the fastest way to get back to that part of the map, since we have shortcuts. Really good shortcuts in this area. That's not good. We made it out okay, though. Where's that rope? Oh, so we didn't even have to fight that guy. Silly me. Alright, now if I remember correctly, the shop is like over here? Yep. I remembered correctly. See, my brain's not total bad. Give me this. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, what's this cost? What's this cost? Whoa. Okay. That would be another challenge. Gotcha. So those are important, I suppose. I don't know what they're for, though. To remember that that's there. Still don't know what that's about. Let's head back. Rope. Here it is. So, yeah, let's go to the frog's domain. And kick some froggy butt. Not lick froggy butt. That's a... We're not trying to have a hallucinogenic experience or anything like that. Kick with a K. Don't go out licking frog butts, chat. I don't want to hear anyone giving me their frog butt experience story. Maybe they're toads. I don't remember. Hey. go. Sure. We made it. That was the hard part. Oh, look. I didn't even notice this before. Our stats are just completely different in this domain. But we still have some of our gear. So, like, I don't know, when we're astral projecting or whatever's going on there, or going into the Digiverse, or, I don't know, whatever's going on. We have, like, a different stat situation. I don't remember how to get there. We're gonna have to figure it out, I guess. I think it was... I think I remember. I think I recall it being back here. Yes. Frog domain, here we come. Frog this. I really want the whatever is used to grapple onto those points. Here's one of the frog kids. Poor innocent frog kid. All right, that's the secret place. Or is this a different secret place? Yeah, this is the secret place. We can't do this one just yet. We're gonna get froggy. Before we can get froggy, we have to go down a long staircase, followed by a long ladder. That's interesting that the direction flips when the screen transitions. And we are going to rest in this case. We don't want to go all the way back. Definitely easier now. No doubt. Ooh, get wrecked. He didn't even have a chance. Yeah, die amongst your Chozo statues. Your froggy Chozo statues. Heck yeah. Oh, this is so gratifying. I'm glad I came here weak AF first. I was a babby when I showed up here. Now this is super manageable. Now we're growing out of our way to kill everyone. Out of hatred. They're all going down. Every last one of them. No frog shall be left standing. Or croaking. They're all gonna croak one last time. Okay. Yeah. Take that. You guys ain't got nothing. I don't know why I hit that. That'll do it. Give me this. Ooh, whoa, 100. Heck yeah. What? How does that work? Oh, there's stairs, okay. It was very confusing for a second. Any secrets? I know there's the gate that we have to open, but aside from that, jar to smash. Not much in it. I thought there was a note on the thing there for me to read. It was just one of the guys peeking through the grate of the jail cell there. It was playing tricks on my eyeballs. Managed to get through that unscathed though. Unscathed? What's that mean? Unscathed. Huh. Are you who we're about to fight, or are we going to fight that whole congregation that we saw earlier? Ooh, that's nice. We want that before going through that, actually. Because you can interact with the thing without resting. Wasn't there a ladder you could go up or something? Oh yeah, it's behind that. Okay. And then the other thing was that little path that goes down this way, but I think that's just for visual. Yes. Okay. We're in good shape. Yeah. Let's make our offering. And become even stronger. I'm a heckin' fox and strong boy. I love that I'm just a cute little fox lad. Gradually becoming god level Dark Souls protag monster. we go. The Southern Vault. Already stolen. Whoa. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, nothing for doing that. Huh. Really, there's no secrets or already stolen. That's crazy. Well, now what? That's my next preponderance. Oh. I maybe found now what? That was easy. I don't think this is what we were necessarily here for, but yep. Refund on our firecrackers. So that's good. Where's this go? Seems like that's the way out. Anything hidden before we go up there? Doesn't seem like it, so let's go up. Oh, this is the ladder we saw before. And the shortcut we saw to the ladder before. Incredible. This is the congregation. Oh, fantastic. All right, let's rest. That's perfect. That's an excellent shortcut. All right, one moment. Let's do it. It's craziness. It's madness already. What the heck? You have to go. Heal. Twice. I wasn't having problems until most of the problems were away. Wow, what an excellent usage of that bomb right in the beginning. Is this it? Yeah. That's one of them. Ugh, it's kind of creepy looking. It's got like a insectoid face to it. Strange. Oh! That's the grapple. How do I use it? Oh man, it's limited to the mana usage. But yeah, that's the grapple. Oh, that was free. So environmental is free, but perhaps it costs to use on a guy? Okay. Heck yes. This rules. Excellent. Gotcha. So the tuning forks are grapple points now. I get it. Oh boy, do I get it. That being said, I wonder if there's anything, like, well, we have to check. If there's any grapple-specific stuff that's down here. Because this is a game changer. Like, look at this. Immediately. We got to that thing. Huh. I pulled him through the wall just now. That's funny. Sippy sippy. Alright, unfortunately we need to rest to recover. Yeah, we do. We just do. You go down easy now. Ooh. I can feel the extra attack damage. It was the other direction that I remember seeing grapples. I thought you were dead. Yeah, anything over here? Yes, indeed. Ooh, worth it. Big worth it. Extremely worth it. This is like their bathroom. That's funny. Bathing in slime. I like that the big blue orb thing that we just got. Like, what even is this? Why does it do what it does? I'm happy about it. It's silly and it's fun. Oh, these guys are nothing now. What was I afraid of? Just a few points into attack and all of a sudden they're paper. They're actually just made of paper. Four hits. That's it. They go down in 4 hits. I don't see any grapple spots. Double check though. Double quadruple check this whole area. Because they teased me. They teased me this whole time with the grapple points. Now we get to experience grappling onto the grapple points for real. Very easy. I shouldn't be so willy-nilly with my bombs, though. Especially since things are getting a little easier to handle. The heals, though, I think we're okay on. Is there anything over here besides these freaks? I'm gonna say probably not. No, in fact. Just no. Alright, good. We can pretty much call this place cleared, I think. Just gotta double check this whole situation. I don't think there were any in this area, but we're gonna check anyway. Great room. Excellent room. And what was in here? I forget. Oh, right. Congregation respawns. That's messed up. We can just kind of skip it, though, by doing this. Cool. Yeah, alright. This satisfies me. As we were. We got an extra healing potion out of that. Oh man, that's so cool. And then we get to go out of here through this method. Fantastic. Oh, wow. Oh, brilliant. Just brilliant. Wow, okay. World is our oyster now. There's so many places that we can grapple that I didn't realize were going to even be grapples. I figured the tuning forks would be things that you hit, not grapple to. How wrong was I? I mean, maybe there's a different thing where you hit them, but that is besides the point. Yeah. Crazy. We're gonna take the central bonfire here, and I think that's where we're gonna end it for now. Wow, Tunic has been absolutely excellent so far. Just glorious. Absolutely glorious. Next time we're going to do a big exploration where we figure out all the things that we've gone through that we can use the grapple onto, and then probably open a whole bunch of branching pathways. Pathwaves. Pathwaves. We're going to ride the pathwaves that are opened up by this new grapple thing that have been made available to us, and all the tuning fork things that we can now grapple to. It has so many possibilities. But we're going to find out about where all of that leads next time. All that being said, if you are watching this live, or in the VOD or whatever, remember to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't to. If you're on YouTube, it helps. Even leave a comment if you weren't here live. I come back and I read all of the comments when I get them. I'm always happy to read comments. On Twitch, if you're watching live, I'd appreciate a follow. And yeah, I think that's going to about cover it. You know, follow me on socials, join the Rabbit Hole Discord, keep an eye out on the Over at Software socials and whatnot. And that's it for now. I'm Wert AC. This has been another Wert Streams. See you next Tuesday.